my bad. I'm really sorry. I forgot.
Wahoo, hello, good morning, Liddy Gummy Boo. Look at you looking very cute and amazing, Peeper Rose.
No. People are rose to you. Sorry, that looked like
Without
I just re-gifted your rose.
Turn moldy.
I didn't mean it. You turn moldy. Well, that sucks for you, bud. But I ain't sleeping on you. I'm sleeping on a non-moldy mattress. Hello. How are you doing on this very fine Thursday, chat? I forgot my tooth gap. My bad. I was grinning, just about to click that button, you know, off the starting soon screen. Oh my gosh, hello!
Would you have thought 3 years ago that you would move to the US?
Yes, I would. But for dramatic effect, I'm going to say no. I've actually been trying to move to the US for 4 years. It was my dream for 4 years. But you know what? For dramatic effect, I'm going to say, no, I never would have thought. Pua, thank you so much for the 36 months. Happy 3-year anniversary. Thank you so much. Nah, guys, you don't understand, okay? 11-minute starting soon screen, okay? Because if I put the tooth filling in, okay, I have to put it between the tooth gap, okay? Oh my gosh, I'm so out of breath. Oh, I forgot the heart rate monitor. Chat, permission to just faff around. Permission to faff around really quick. Hold on, I'm going under the desk. What's that? Aha! I have got to the thing. Okay, this is my monitor to do my heart. If I don't wear it, then I don't get bullied for how fast my heart goes.
Howl.
But if I don't wear it, then I do get bullied for forgetting to show how fast my heart goes. Oh! Hello, Christian. Okay, I did my howling this morning. Guys, all for the record, okay? Everyone on Discord this morning got to hear me howl, okay? I tell you, join the best Discord in the whole world, okay? Number one community. We had a howl off. Yeah, you know why? And Robert, thank you for the hype train. Thank you very much. Thank you. It was AI. Guys, how do I beat the allegations, okay? I say that I wake up at 5 a.m. every day yesterday. Hold on, I say that I wake up every day at 5 a.m. yesterday, okay? This dude in chat goes, it's probably just someone else in your account. What? Who's got my logins? Okay, guys, there was someone on my account at one point, okay? Someone actually owned my account. And I had to pay all my money.
Hi, it is my birthday
to get
today.
them back. Happy birthday, Robert! Happy birthday! But now I own my accounts, and there's gosh darn no one that's having my logins. But the password is 56723. Hello. 147. That's my password. But okay, you don't own my accounts, okay? No one else is on my account. So to prove that, this morning when I woke up at 5 a.m., I did some voice notes. I did to prove it, you know? And then everyone said it was AI. So guys, you know what? I have things auto set, okay? I have my voice lines auto set, okay? Programmed to go off in the morning on Discord. You caught me. Also, hold on. I need to, okay, I'm going to pulse
It's
oil.
because real Lydia would have asked about ham.
Who's got my ham? Guys, I don't even like ham. I mean, I like it. It's just like, no, I do
Good
like
morning,
ham.
Lydia.
Who's
Hope you
got
had
my
an amazing
ham?
sleep and can't wait for the 3 bosses we're going to beat today. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, I forgot about that. Hold on. Wait, what did I agree to? Okay, guys, I put it last night. Oh, you can see WW Tech Guru, am I right? So the thing is, beating 3 Elden bosses today, right? Well, the thing is with that is the thing. Okay, so guys, I stayed awake until quite late last night because the problem that I thought would fix Elden Ring didn't actually fix Elden Ring. So then I did some more things, and now I can't get Elden Ring to not work.
Hey, Binker, water bee. Binker, water bee.
Which is great, right?
Water. Binker, water bee.
So I can't get it to not work. Cola counts as water, right? Love fever, cheers. But yeah, I can't get it to not work, which is good. Which would mean that I assume that it would work on stream.
Pre-recorded those
right?
good mornings, did you? But I still wake up early just to say good morning to you. Can't live without saying good morning to you, hey?
Wait, there's no way. Wait, do you actually? My bad that I'm waking up an hour earlier now. Yeah, my bad. Wait, that's so cute. But yeah, so I can't get it to not work. So we are 90% gonna beat 3 Elden bosses today, because obviously the hard part is booting up the game. If we boot up the game, right, chat, it's very easy to beat the 3 bosses. But then if for whatever reason it doesn't work, then I was thinking maybe browser! Thank you for the 5! Thank you! I fixed the alerts, they're no longer scummed. Browser! Thank you very much. And thank you for the hype train. Choo choo. Thank you, browser. I was thinking maybe we could do like a cute cozy game that you guys decide on. Because I can play any game. I just can't boot up any game. But no, not that one. Any other game. Hold on. Okay, any game that doesn't begin with an M. Any game that doesn't begin with an M. If anyone says obbles. Bobbles. Okay. I don't know. Okay, maybe, but we're beating the boss. Also, oh guys, I think I've got indigestion. I don't even know what indigestion is. I feel like I haven't unlocked that in my life yet, but I feel like I've got, what even is indigestion? Basically, I was, disgusting. Wait, how is indigestion? Wait, hold on. Indigestion isn't constipation, right? Just to confirm, because it's not disgusting. Wait, hold on. Having indigestion is not disgusting, no? No? How is that disgusting? I basically, I really wanted to start stream on time. As a result, I scoffed down my food really fast, and I was kind of hungry, so I'm a bit cooked because I don't have any food today. I only have the chicken I cooked in the air fryer. Shout out to air fryers. But you should get an air fryer. It's not consumerism, okay? Lydia approved air fryer edition. But what do you mean, ew? It's literally chicken, bro. Like, what do you want from me? But yeah, because of
Do I hear McDonald's
that.
really innocent?
No, but, okay, hear me out. I feel like I shouldn't get McDonald's because McDonald's in the US is much worse for you than McDonald's in the UK.
Thinking so, 2 days after you started cooking, indigestion. Not saying they're linked, but
No, you know what it is? No. Okay, hear me out. You know what it is? It's because my food is so yummy. My food is so yummy, guys, okay? As a result of my food being so yummy, I eat it really fast and I can't get enough, okay? As a result, I get indigestion. Boom. Ever thought about that? It actually is, okay? I ate too much food and now I don't have any left for stream today. So...
Lydia, since yesterday's discussion on air fryers, I've been seeing Twitch ads about air fryers. Shout out to Ninja Crispy WW.
Wait! Oh my gosh, wait! Hold on, does that mean that I can, like, sponsor... Okay, I can sponsor the stream myself. Guys, if I repeat things over and over enough times, okay, then I will determine the ads. What should we advertise today? Okay. Thank you for the 5. the 5. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What would you like to advertise? Okay, guys, I want to improve your life with ads. Okay, like I want to make your
How
life
do you, Lydia?
better.
She has the finest taste and cooking skills. Obviously her digestion is perfect.
What, I have an iron stomach. Look at this. Does this not seem hard? Told you. What do you mean seems blubbery?
I don't think a
No, it
food-related company
doesn't.
would sponsor you after you admitted an indigestion and the regular poisonings.
Okay, indigestion from something not related to their cooking, okay? Also, I would only take the sponsorship if I thought it would improve your guys' lives, okay? For example, okay, things that I would be sponsored by, okay? Number one, my dream sponsor was always Fortnite, and then I got sponsored by Fortnite. Crazy. Okay, number one, McDonald's! McDonald's! Guys, have McDonald's. It will improve your life forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever, okay? Number 2, Spirit! Thank you for the 5! Holly Valley! Thank you, Spirit! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. If you got sponsored by McDonald's, would you eat it every day? Yes. Because I would assume that I would get it for free. Bro, okay. I'm saying I probably shouldn't have McDonald's every day considering, you know, it's like an option between that and other things. If I'm getting McDonald's for free, yes. Air fryers. Air fryers number 2. W air fryers, you should get air fryer ads. Blueberries. Yeah, but like, I feel like blueberries don't sponsor. If anyone's ever been sponsored by blueberries before, shouts out to you. But I feel like, you know, on the whole, they don't really sponsor people to eat blueberries. And it's not really a brand of blueberries. It's more just the concept of eating blueberries. They found human DNA in the McRib. What? Wait, what? What? Wait. Christian! Thank you for the 5! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Maybe it's not indigestion, but gas. Scarfing down your food also results in swallowing extra air that has to be let out eventually.
Yeah.
And maybe that explains your offer yesterday to blast loud wet farts.
Well, that wasn't. Hold
Hi,
on.
Lydia.
That didn't.
Another great outfit
guys, that
for
didn't
the
happen.
beautiful AI
Okay.
princess. Thanks for being a good sport for ham. Also, ham does not cause indigestion.
Oh, does it not? Well, you know, I would think that my very well cooked air fried chicken would also not cause indigestion.
Wait,
but
I'm
I
missing
just,
something really important on
Too much,
stream,
too
Monka
fast.
Ham. Where is Bunny Peepo Shy?
I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Guys, Bunny learned a new
18
trick,
months of
okay?
being part of the best communities not only on Twitch but on the internet. So many new friends made and countless memories here. I encourage everyone here that is not following to hit that follow button and become part of this amazing place that Lydia has built for us all.
Brandy! Happy 1.5 years. Thank you so much. WW Brandy! Thank you. Oh my gosh, my arms look so long when I do that. I would not have been cast in the Titanic. Okay. Brandy, happy 1.5 years. Thank you for the
Smartest sponsor
tittery.
combo.
Thank you.
Lydia Violet Cooking Stream, sponsored by Uber Eats.
You are not the first to have thought of that cantrick, okay? And you probably will not have been the last, okay? But still, that hasn't happened. You know why? First of all, because I wouldn't accept that, okay? I wouldn't accept being sponsored by Uber Eats. That is, I wouldn't ever use Uber Eats. Right. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Bright. Thank you. I would never accept being sponsored by Uber Eats when you can cook amazing meals at home. Okay? There's no need. There's no need. Also, okay, sometimes Uber Eats doesn't properly deliver and they say can't deliver. I've actually got that a lot on Amazon recently. Thank you guys. Thank you for the hype train.
Brent
Appreciate
is
it very
correct.
much. Thank
Great
you.
community from the greatest streamer.
W community. Thank you very much. Lad! Lad! Thank you for the 10.
What about the time you were
thank
sponsored by Uber
you.
Eats?
Thank
The one where we shot
you.
down spaceships.
Thank you.
It was right after a cooking stream. Two
No,
people
but
giggles.
it wasn't related. It wasn't related. And also that was at the time when I was ordering Uber Eats every day. Okay. I don't need to order Uber Eats anymore. It's different. It's different. Okay, I was ordering it back in the day. But since I discovered air frying, I'm now in my air frying game. Okay. Anyways. Restaurants started blacklisting you already. Guys, that's a good thing. Okay, that inspires me to eat healthy. Unless it's McDonald's, then I will absolutely get free McDonald's food. Absolutely. And Lad, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Either way, I don't know what I did, but starting stream on time. Guys, was I on time today? It's 17 minutes late on time. I think it is. Even with an 11-minute starting soon screen. That's on time. Yeah, that's on time. Close enough.
I was at the
Basically,
grocery store
comes
today and saw a ready-cooked pasta that you put in the microwave to heat up. Perfect for lazy non-cooking people like yourself.
Lazy. Who you calling lazy, pup? Who you calling lazy? You're lazy, okay? Because... Where am I going with this? You're lazy, okay? Because you... And Ashley, thank you for the gift to Lydia YouTube. Thank you. And thank you guys very much for the support on my YouTube. Okay, help me out with this rose, guys. You're lazy, actually, Lucky. Okay? First of all, because you didn't even put emotes with that TTS. Okay, number one. Okay? Number two... Okay, I'm not lazy, I'm just big boned. Okay. Number two... Okay... You could have made that TTS more concise. Okay?
Don't throw Bunny like that. Cry myself to sleep.
Wait, Bunny's not fragile. He's literally blub. He's like only blub. Like you can't like guys, with humans, okay? Because they've got bones, their bones can break. Bunny's bones can't break. He's chilling. So he needs more airtime. I'm sorry. I'm big boned. I'm blocking it. Okay.
Lydia of bonk, 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 Lydia of bonk. There's your emotes, Shamrock 100.
First of all, I'm still oh my gosh, guys, how do I take up so much of the screen without taking up the screen? Okay, well, at least the blood isn't gonna
Big
flow through his
jiggly
head now.
bones.
What the hell? I know. Speak for yourself. Don't say that about Bunny. Okay, anyways. Sorry, chat. Today is a very important day. Okay? For many reasons. I can't block Bunny like this, bro. This is unethical. Wait. Okay. Always watching. Even when I'm not off the screen. You think I'm not watching? Bunny's got eyes in his head. Bunny's got cameras in his eyes is what I meant. He's got cameras in his eyes, and when I go to powder my nose, okay, just know I'm watching the whole time. Shout out to Yell. Thanks for letting us know. Okay. Anyways, no one can see his POV apart from me. Why would I give you access to the camera? You gave up on the hidden cam necklace and went for hidden cam bunny instead. No, because you can give hidden cam bunnies as a gift and they're gonna be like in around someone's house the whole time. You know what I mean? No one's gonna stuff a bunny in a cupboard, right? That would be so sad. You could stuff a necklace in a cupboard. You're not gonna stuff a bunny in a cupboard. I just felt like it was more effective that way. Okay, anyway. Oh, sorry, I accidentally pinned why do you do this? Okay, my bad. Pinning the hate comments. Anyways, Tattoo Day is a very important day for many reasons. First of all, it's a Thursday, which is important because Thursdays.
Glad to be here.
Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. It's a Thursday, which is very important because tomorrow is Friday, and everyone seems to think that Friday is the best day of the week. So we're nearly at the best day of the week. Objectively, it's not the best day of the week. Okay, Saturday is the best day of the week, and then Sunday, and then Monday. But lots of people think it's Friday. Okay. Second of all, it's a very important day because today I'm drinking vinegar. I added vinegar to my green tea this morning because it has health benefits. So just know that it tastes like vinegar. I don't want to say it tastes disgusting. Bro, people eat spice, okay? And that's literally painful. Like, I would much rather eat this than something spicy, but... I mean, I add Henny to my tea. Okay, well, we're not the same, okay? Because I'm doing this for the girly pop health. I don't really know what the health reasons are, but apparently it is healthy, okay? I don't need to get rid of my sorrows. I just ask permission to rant on stream every day. Anyways, yeah, I just put diluted vinegar in this. So shouts out. I hope it does something. Put olive oil in it. You know, there was one time on stream when when I glugged an entire like thing of olive oil. I'm not talking about a cup. It was much more than a cup. It was like that much olive oil, and I glugged it at like 8 in the morning. And then I was up till 4 in the morning that night. I don't think it's good for your gut microbiome. I don't think that much is very... No, I don't think so. You know, I'm pretty sure that also has like 5,000 calories. But I was bulking, so it's okay. Guys, tell me if this is... Oh, also... Did anyone see my Instagram photo? I was just wondering. I thought that someone might
More TikTok
say
health facts.
something about
Petter Libby.
About something. Did anyone see? Wait, no one. 20 kilometers. I know, right? I ran 20 kilometers. Woo! And yeah, not gonna lie, I don't think people scroll to the end. I think what do you mean proof? I posted it. I posted it on Instagram, but I think the thing is with Instagram, people see your first photo and then they get bored and they don't scroll. So that's cool. But if you did care and you did scroll to the end, I saw it, but I didn't like it. I don't like fitness related content. Okay, well, you know what? That's fair enough. Okay, which is, you know, I was gonna put, did you go to the gym today as the caption? But then I was like, I feel like people aren't gonna want to say no and might not want to lie. So
12.4274 miles heart. Number one Stremality of Lydia Run.
Thank you so much, first of all. And second of all, yes, wait, that actually doesn't sound anywhere near as far. I hate the machines in America are auto focused, that's not the right word, to start on miles instead of kilometers. Like, you have to change it. I want to do everything in kilometers because it sounds so much better than miles. But yeah, I changed the caption because I assumed, you know, also it's early for a lot of people, okay? So I didn't want to make them feel, let the treadmill run by itself and wait for the kilometers to go up. You got me caught. Didn't actually, guys.
I put my Apple Watch on my dog, so my running stats are amazing now, lol.
Guys, let me live in the world, okay? Let me just, okay, talk on the Discord without you calling me AI, okay? It's fine. I don't need that. I did it for myself. I did it for my own gains. That was actually, I ran further that day and then I felt like I got arthritis in my hip. So don't actually all of a sudden run really far. It's actually really bad for you and you'll probably regret it. Also, I wasn't going for time. I wasn't even looking at the time. I was just
no
jamming
accusations,
to my...
allegations, and silly assumptions, Lydia.
Yes!
Run.
Always assume the best. Am I right? 8.5 kilometers an hour is not running. My bad. Okay, first of all, I'm pretty sure I slowed it down to take the picture. So there's that. Second of all, bet I could outrun you. You know what? I bet I could outrun half of you guys. You know, we did a race at TwitchCon once. And I pulled a ligament. But that's because okay, I pulled a ligament, but I was also like really tired, and I'm not used to like walking around, and I was walking a lot at TwitchCon, you know, so that happened. We could do a running race 2.0. Maybe I don't know. Would you guys want to do that? No, nah. Just the arm wrestling competition, eh? I can do that. I can flex in arm wrestling as well. I don't run because then I'll get runner's face and be. Hold on. What is runner's face? Have I got runner's face? Runner's face. What do you mean? These people... Bro looks so happy. They look so nice. What is... Guys, is my face going saggy? What the hell? Look at the definition, guys. I actually hate going on all because Google actually wants to dox my exact location. It's begging. Runner's face is a non-medical description. Hold on, it's too small. Let me zoom that in for you. Prematurely aging, gaunt, or hollowed out facial appearance. Do I have runner's face? It's significantly caused by sun exposure. Oh, WW. Well, I've run in UK, so that's not going to happen. Okay, do I have runner's face now? Wait. Okay, POV me before I started running. POV me after I started. Well, I've been running my whole life, but let's ignore that. POV me after I started running. What I'll look like in 4 years. Okay, I actually don't know why I do this. Okay. Anyways. Natural course of broadening. Anyways, guys, I found a playlist, okay, and it's actually banger, and I would strongly recommend if you want to get into the gym. Okay, now I feel like I'm qualified gym lad, one would say. I had an Uber driver. Wait, did I tell you guys about this? Okay, stop me if I did. Okay, so I told you the first bit. So I was in an Uber, right? And this guy was like, I wanted, like, if I like owned America, or like I feel like America should invade Canada and take over Canada. And I was like, okay, what the hell? And he went, okay. So I told you that bit, okay? I can't remember if I told you the rest of it. So first of all, he was like, yeah, like, oh, like, I really want to like travel around, da 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 da. And I was like, oh my gosh, you should go to Bali. I used to live in Bali, right? And he was like, oh, okay, like, are they like crazy religious that, like, he was just yapping, okay? And I was like, no, they have, they put little blessings out in the morning though. Like they have like little, like flower blessings. So every morning, like the Balinese people, they make like a pot, right, out of stuff, and they put like flowers in it, and it's like a blessing, and they put it outside their door. It's like the good luck, right? And like saying this is a cute thing, and bro goes, "Can you take them?" And I go, "No," and he goes, "Oh, I'd probably just take them." What? Yeah. Sell them online. So he said that. Where was I going with the story? Oh yeah, and he also wanted to learn a lot of English words. So I told him you should start calling everyone lads. Chad, if you want to be in with the cool English people, then just call everyone a lad. Or he kept saying wee lass, which is not English, but honestly, to Americans, same thing, bro. Basically the same, am I right? Yes, that is Scottish. So is a haggis. Oh my gosh, Lydia Violet stream sponsored by haggis. Oh my gosh, guys, you need haggis ads. I don't think you would get haggis ads because I don't know if the rest of the world eats haggis, but haggis. If I could do an ad, it would be about
Don't invade
haggis.
Canada. We're only fourth world largest oil countries. Maybe Venezuela or Iran instead. Deflection, bro. Okay, well, he also was kind of implying that he wanted to invade England as well, so anyways, okay, let's not get political. Okay, anyways, chat today. It is also Kendrick. Thanks
Your health
very
and
much
fitness
for that.
regime must be incredible. You don't look a day over 50.
Hi Lydia, I don't know if you've heard the phrase before, but one of the most famous phrases there is if it's not Scottish it's crap.
That sounds biased. True as... Wait, hold on. Are you saying that everyone that's not... You're calling yourself crap? You're calling everyone in chat pretty much crap? How's he go on? Wow. My grandparents actually were Scottish farmers. So I have a tartan and everything for Scotland. Might as well play the
I am
bagpipes
totally
instead of
Scot
the
descended.
flute. That was not a Scottish accent. Oh, yes. Okay. I feel like Americans be like, I am 1/10 Norwegian. I'm basically Norwegian. My great grandmother was Scottish. I am basically Scottish. I miss your no makeup streams. Bro, what do you mean miss? I did like 2 no makeup streams ever, okay? You know why? They were like penalties forced upon me by Chad, okay? And then you know what happens? Then Chad clips them, turns them into GIFs, and I get haunted. I get haunted by my no makeup streams forever and ever. I miss your skydiving stream. Same. That was so lit, bro. We should go skydiving again. You should get sponsored by this. Imagine. Oh my gosh, guys, I already know what I would do. Okay. I don't know if they would like it because I feel like this could cause danger. How much haggis can one person stuff in their mouth in 24 hours? Bro. Literally, how is that ew? I feel like some people have a really low ew
Lydia,
tolerance.
they have indoor
You know what I
skydiving
mean?
or iFly in Los Angeles.
Oh my gosh! No!
It's not the same cause, there's no risk of death, but it is the feeling of flying.
I did that. I did that once. I was with my friend in school. We weren't even that close friends. I think I just moved to the school because I moved school like 10 times when I was a kid because my mom would move around a lot. And so I just moved to the school and I think she felt sorry for me. So she was gonna go with her dad. So it was going to be her and her dad like bonding day, going to this like indoor skydiving, but her dad hurt his back. So she invited me along. Oh my gosh, it was actually so cool. It's like, Chad, have you seen it? It's like one of those like things you go like that in the air. Honestly, I was like 9 years old, so I don't remember it that well. But like, Yeah, my friend brought me and we wiggled around in the air a bit for like 5 minutes. That's all we got, but it was fun. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember it very much. I remember the experience of walking around with her. Oh my gosh, you know why? Guys, do you know Big Bang Theory? Like it's like a TV show. So she was like really cool, right? And I wanted to be like cool like her, okay? Because like I said, I think she just felt sorry for me because I was the new kid. So she was like, oh, I'm gonna bring like the new kid. She was like really nice, okay? And I'm gonna bring the new kid along with me. And she was really cool and I was trying to fit in, you know, I just moved to a new school. And she goes, oh my gosh, have you seen Big Bang Theory? And you know, my dad is like a scientist, you know, astrophysics and all that. So I thought she was talking about the Big Bang, like the Big Bang Theory. Do you know the Big Bang Theory? And so I'm like, yes. Oh my gosh, I know that. Yeah. Because like, you know, we watched a lot of documentaries about space, you know, all of that stuff. Anyways, she started talking to me about the Big Bang Theory for like an hour in the swimming pool. And I was just like, yeah, yes, nodding at everything and just gasping. Because, you know, I didn't want to say like 10 minutes in, oh wait, I think we're talking about different things. And I was trying to be cool and I was trying to fit in. She never invited me back to anything else, I'm not going to lie. But, yeah, that happened. Floating around in the pool talking about Big Bang Theory, which I've never watched. What do you mean wonder why? Okay, guys, to be fair, I follow her on my, should I say I have an alt Instagram? The only reason I have an alt Instagram is because people find my friends from school and harass them. And I like to follow my friends from school because I find it interesting. So please don't try and find that. But I've never posted on it. But I like to follow people. Anyways, I follow her. And so she used to be like really nice, cool, popular like girl, okay? And she was like very like Christian, like I think she was helping me to get good karma, I'm not gonna lie. But but like now she's like emo, like F the world. It's like crazy the transition, you know? I feel like when we got to secondary school, she bloomed, I don't know if it's the right word. She became an emo. She's still an emo. But yeah, it's kind of tough. It is kind of tough. That's how you sometimes rebel. True that. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you very, very much, Sam. Thank you. Okay, you say she was cool, but she ranted for an hour about Big Bang Theory. Make it make sense. Are you bullying a 9-year-old? She was like 9, bro. I feel like it's not that hard. You know what? Honestly, I feel like it is probably quite hard to socialize as a 9-year-old. Like, anyway, sorry. Random tangent. I promised myself I was gonna keep the yap short today. No more yap. Yap time is over. Guys, do you know what's so crazy? Really quick. You know I said yesterday that the only water that I drink is like hot tap water? Because all I drink is tea. That's like the only thing I drink, right? Oh my gosh, you guys were so right. I looked it up after stream and it's actually really bad for you. And that was the only thing I was drinking because the only thing I was drinking was tea. So first of all, I would like to say thank you guys so much for saving my life. Thank you very much. I don't know what to do without you. I literally, why is life actually on hard mode? Like legitimately hard mode. Why? No, okay, it's not about being an independent woman. I feel like lots of people do some things in their day which are bad for them and they don't even realize, okay? It's just that I'm very, very grateful to have you guys to tell me what is bad for me. You know what I mean? Okay. Anyways, guys, really quick, before we get on to Mimi, we're doing Mimi today.
I feel it's the streamer that sets life to hard mode.
No. Okay, what do you mean? Like who? Okay, be honest. What if you knew that you can get heavy metal poisoning and hella bacterial infections from drinking warm to hot tap water? 2 of you didn't. I feel like this is not, I don't know. That's not common knowledge. It's not. I know everyone's going to say 1. It's actually not. Okay, did you know it at 23 years old? Where'd you guys learn this stuff, bro? Legit. I feel like I'm so much more like adulted than I was when I was like, I don't know, 18 and I first moved into my own place, right? But it's like, bro, back in the day, my dishwasher would explode. And I'd be like, what
So
the
let's stick
hell
to
do I
McDonald's
do?
and drink Coke instead of poisoning yourself with water and tea.
This was always my reason for cooking. Because I was like, I feel like McDonald's, they have such high safety standards. Okay, even if, as Harry says, you know, they mush 100 cows into one burger, Sag Bob, you know, they still have high safety standards. The chances that you're going to get food poisoning are probably unlikely, right? Not that I want to jinx it, but hot tap water is misty. Yeah, but hot tap water here is fine. It's probably still got a ton of chlorine in it, but it's not actually fine, I guess. Anyways, guys, today I would like to first of all say we're doing meme me, okay? If you guys have like a funny meme or like joke that you want us to react to on stream, especially to do with stream, then please add it to the Reddit www.reddit community and the moddies will upload. Well, they might not upload it. They might rebel and say, "LL Lydia, we're not modding for you anymore." But if they don't do that, then it will be shown today on stream. Let's hope today is not the day for a rebellion. Am I right? Ow! Oh, flip-a-doodle. Okay. Oh, chat. You know when you hit yourself really hard, not like like you hit yourself on something really hard, you know, and then like I don't know. Okay, sorry. Anyways, last but not least, I wanted to do a tutorial for you guys today. I've been getting some questions about my microwave noodles, and this stream is actually sponsored by How to Make Microwave Noodles. I'm sponsoring it myself, by me, myself, and I, because I don't understand why pots are a thing. I don't get it. It feels such medieval technology to me now, and I would just like to show you that it's really easy to turn this. I don't know why I did that. To turn this, okay, into mushy, goopy stuff that you can slurp up in under 5 minutes. Are you ready? Okay, wait, I haven't actually got anything to show. Okay, hold on. Let me get the plate. Guys, trust me. You need to follow this step for step, okay? Mwah.
Fully submerged in water until it boils, 4 minutes, and add butter towards the end. Liddy of yum.
Fully submerge in water until it boils, 4 minutes, add butter towards the end. I don't mess with butter. I feel like it's one of those things that goes off really fast in my fridge, so I don't know, I just don't vibe with butter, you know? Maybe, okay, you know the one time I vibe with butter? You know when you're like away from home, you know, like you're somewhere like a hotel or someone's house, you know, and there's toast, okay, and then there's like a little bit of butter, and then the butter like melts on. I would never do that every day kind of thing, but it's like a vibe, you know, with like the orange juice in the morning, but not kind of like a home time activities. This broadcast has just been banned in Italy. Do Italians use butter? Okay, sorry, dumb question. Rage bait. Okay, step number one. See, the noodles do not fully fit in the bowl, as you can see. What are we going to do about this? Range mate. What are we going to do about this? We are going to get the noodle, because otherwise this would all be hard, you know? We're going to get the noodles. We are going to snap the noodles. And then just like that, the noodles fit in the bowl. Okay, step number 2. Okay, get some cold tap water. Because did you know tap water actually contains harmful bacteria, okay? And you don't want that. No, you don't want. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, so you get the tap water. Okay, you pour the tap water just above the noodles. Okay, guys, it's really this simple. Okay, and then you put this in the microwave for 5 minutes. Yes, I just look like I made that up because normally I don't put it in for 5 minutes because I have them when they're hard because I don't mess with like waiting. I'd rather just eat the like crispy noodles and wait less time. But for the purpose of this and showing you guys that you can make perfect noodles by putting them in the microwave, I'm going to put them in for 5 minutes. Okay, hold on. Can someone set a timer? 5 minutes. Okay. And just like that, my lunch is made! WW!
Who put her up to this?
Literally, give me one reason why this is bad. Oh my gosh, my straw just farted. It's because I munch on it. I used to have holes in the top, okay? And then I flipped the straw. I flipped the straw around, okay, and
Cut
it was
off
fine
the
for a
top.
bit. My straw is just gradually gonna get smaller and smaller though. The sweet taste of vinegar. Just get instant noodles. Wait, hold on. I thought these were instant noodles.
I hate to rain on you, but there's an even better hack. Ramen comes in pre-made cups that you just add boiling water to, nothing else. Add the boiling water in 2 minutes. It's
I don't have
done.
a kettle. I don't have a kettle. Yeah, okay, guys, you know why I don't have a kettle? No. You know why I don't have a kettle? I bought a kettle when I first got to America, okay? I was like, yeah, because
Step
obviously
one.
you need a kettle, right?
Buy electric kettle.
No, okay, hear me out. Okay, so I bought an electric kettle when I got to America, okay? And then I was like, oh my gosh, the tap water goes really hot here. I don't need a kettle. So then I returned the kettle. I went all the way to the post office and I sent the kettle all the way back, okay? Because I was like, what's the point of having a kettle when you can use really hot tap water? So now I've been making my tea with cold water. So I just put the tea bag in, fill it with cold water, and after a while, because obviously I don't drink it all immediately because this is like really big, I don't know.
Lydia, Americans don't use kettles, we use the microwave to heat the water in a cup or a bowl and then
What?
add that hot water to something like tea or noodles.
So why wouldn't I just put the noodles in the microwave? Guys, you basically do the same thing as me. No, this is like basically admitting that what I'm doing is not actually that bad, right? If I had to eat this slop every day, I'd lose 50 kilograms in a month. Better weight loss plan than Ozempic. You know what? It's actually not that bad. Okay, seen by the fact that I got indigestion because I was scoffing my food down so fast before stream. Thoughts? That's literally
Lydia,
proof.
you are nailing it with hacks, but there's even better hacks.
Pauses? What the hell, lad? You kind of remind me of that guy that said that he was talking to 555 girls and then will not tell us how. There's better hacks in the world. WW. Well, good to know. Indigestion
LA
equals
tap
proof food is
water is
good.
a
Yes.
weapon you should not drink it or use in food.
Okay. well, no. Okay, to be fair, it can't be worse than London. London water. Okay, guys, London water has been recycled 11 times. 11 times. So every time you go pee pee poo poo, okay, in the toilet, okay, it gets recycled into your drinking water 11 times. What? Dead people in it. Oh my gosh, wait, that's so true. Wait, that's actually so chopped. Okay, to be fair, that's probably the case in every water though. Just less so if it hasn't been filtered 11 times. Well, you know what? There's been is it because we have the Thames? Guys, did you know that at one point, I think it was during the Victorian times, the Thames was like brown because of how much sewage was dumped in it? No one wants to know that. Why am I telling you guys this? Fun fact about the UK and tap
The
water.
mixer tap. Brilliant invention, and yet something that seems to have passed Britain by. You'll get Americans coming over here and asking why our taps look like they're from the 1940s. And even here in my
What the hell? What's wrong with our taps?
parents' bathroom, I'm visiting my folks this weekend, they've just had a new bathroom put in. Separate hot and cold taps.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's so true. I never realized that, like, America doesn't do that. Oh my gosh. Wait, do you guys have that? Yeah or nah? Separate hot and cold taps.
And there are all sorts of theories out there about why that might be, generally revolving around, well, we're British and stiff upper lip and, we don't need mixer taps, we've never...
Stiff upper lip. Okay, I'm not going to do.
Well, that's partly true, but it also goes back to how houses in Britain
Guys, what does stiff upper lip mean?
were constructed after World War II. In most old British houses, there's a cold water storage tank up in the attic. It's reasonably sized, about 250 litres, and that in turn feeds a hot water storage tank that's for the central heating and for hot water in the bathroom and the kitchen and so on. But the trouble is, that might not be...
Wait. True. Oh, wait, hold
Now
on, my
I can
microwave went
understand
off.
why UK is not part of the EU anymore. Crazy people.
Guys, do you want to know you want to know something crazy? You want to know something crazy? My mom still supports Brexit. And every time I'm like, bro, why? Okay, I feel like when people voted for Brexit, okay, they got told a lot of fake information, right? Like about what's gonna happen when we leave the EU, okay? Like, like England will prosper. Like, we just got told a lot of fake stuff, okay? But like pretty much no one supports leaving the EU now. Apart from my mom. She won't let it go. I actually legitimately cannot have a conversation with her without her being like, W, life's great since we left the EU. Sorry, okay, let me get my noodles. Okay. She doesn't say W, just to confirm. Okay. My mother is a true Brexit geezer. Also, chat, look at my noodles. Look my noodles in the eye. Oh my gosh, they're actually really hot. Hold on. Blue blanket is being used. Many uses for blue blanket, by the way.
entirely safe drinking water.
Guys, look at this. Wow. I'm not going to eat it right now because, you know, I've got a sensitive tongue. Might hurt a little bit. But, do you hear the sound of that? Okay. Yummy, no? I know you guys think it looks yummy. Honestly, I bet there's one guy right now watching this and he's like, reminded me it's time for my dinner. I'm hungry now. I know there's someone watching. Okay, anyways, that's my lunch for the day. WW easy clap.
Because that cold water storage tank in some houses that weren't properly maintained might have been open to the elements or
Your
silted
mom
up
can't
or...
be that old.
Yeah. Also, she's actually I'm not gonna say my mum's age. Well, you know, there is probably some young people that believe it as well. Yeah, oh my gosh. So there was a bathroom upstairs in our house. And I, for years, used to drink out of the bathroom upstairs and my mum didn't realize. And then she like freaked out and she was like, oh my gosh, you can't drink out of that tap. Like, it's like the thing is really dirty. Like the septic tank. the septic tank is really dirty. You can't do that.
Covered with iron rust, or in one particular case that you can read about, have a couple of dead rats floating in it. That water might technically not be drinkable, and under the regulations, I looked up the
Wait, you didn't drink septic water? Oh, wait.
regulations, it is not counted as drinking water. The cold, meanwhile, at least...
Well, you know what? It built my iron stomach. Oh, you wanna get abs like this? You want your tummy to make this noise when you punch it as well? Okay, not gonna lie, my tummy is starting to hurt from all that punching. But you want your tummy to sound like that as well, okay? All you need to do is run 20 kilometers every day. Run 20 kilometers a day like me, and also at the same time eat a lot of food that is preferably off, and you'll get there as well. Almost a half marathon. I mean, I ran more after that. I just, I was gonna like put last pick as PB, for like the engagement bait, but I couldn't bring myself to lie because it's not. I couldn't bring myself to do it, so I had to put something else. Anyways, septic tanks aren't plumbed drinking water. Wait, what's a septic tank? Oh wait, my bad. I don't think I was drinking out of the septic tank. Okay. You know what I mean? I was not drinking out. I meant the water drinking. I was drinking out of the
Is
water
where your liquid waste
tank.
goes when you don't have connection to city water and sewer.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't drinking out of the septic tank, just to confirm. Anyways, no, okay, to be fair, we yap about lead poisoning now. Guys, back in my parents' day, okay, they would just chew on their lead pencils. Thinking nothing of it, they would just chomp down on their lead pencils. Anyone here was a pen chewer? Guys, you ever not have a pen at school and like ask like a baddie for a pen, and then she just gives you her dribbled chewed tooth marked pen? Tough or nah. Oh my gosh, wait, you know what's so sad? The fact that like in the future, or like honestly probably now, kids won't be writing as much. They'll be like using devices to write notes, so they won't ever get that experience of the cute shorty with the chewed up salivary pen, right? Anyways, chewing lead and inhaling asbestos, the good old days. Nah, I'm like inhaling, do you guys know fiberglass? I always used to play in the fiberglass because we always used to live on like a building site. So I would just well, not roll, but I would like mess around with the fiberglass, because it's one of those things that, like, I don't want to say good pain. If I say good pain, someone's gonna be like, not like that, okay? But like, like some people like spice, okay? Fiberglass is like good pain, So I used to really like fiberglass as well, which I don't think is very good for you. Spreading misinfo as usual.
You seem like the kind of person that would appreciate a fun fact about pencils.
My
So
bad.
check this out. What do you
My
call
bad.
this stuff that's inside a pencil? If you're deep in the pencil fandom, you probably call it graphite,
Well, it's not lead anymore, but I think it used to be, no?
and that's correct.
Like they changed it, which is why I said my parents. I didn't chew on lead. Do I seem like the type?
But more often than not, we call it lead. I always assumed that this is
'Cause it
because at one
used to
time
be
pencils
lead.
were actually made out of lead.
Oh.
But apparently, that's wrong.
What?
This is
Guys, I got my information from my parents. Okay, blame them, not me.
Nicolas
My
Jacques
bad.
and
My
he
bad.
invented the modern pencil. Which
I guess
apparently
they
was
thought it was a flex to be chewing on lead.
a dangerous occupation.
I don't know.
He made a writing instrument by encasing a piece of graphite in clay and wood, kind of like this. Now, people have been doing something like this with graphite way back into antiquity, so Jacques technically wasn't the first person to do this, but he did make the same mistake that everyone else did. And that is looking at raw graphite and confusing it with raw lead because of how similar they look. So even though they were never made of lead, the name just stuck. But the best part is that the mineral graphite actually gains its name
Why were my parents just spitting lies?
from this use, coming from the Greek word graphene to write or draw, meaning we gave this mineral its name because of how good it is at drawing pictures. So make sure to sauce me a follow if you seem like the kind of person that would appreciate
Guys, first person to answer this gets
Back in the 80s and
cheek squidges.
90s we
Oh, wait,
used
one
have
sec.
to be home by the time the street light came on. If we wanted water we didn't go in the house, you went to the garden hose. I honestly don't think kids today could
What?
handle the life we had as kids.
What do you mean? Oh, back in the 80s and 90s, we used to be home by the time the streetlights came on. What does that mean? Why would they come? That's not true. My parents grew up in the 60s. My parents grew up in the 60s. And they didn't experience that, I don't think. They still stayed up late and stuff. Honestly, I feel like, guys, COVID. I don't want to say, I don't want to say that word, you know, because every time people say that word, you know, people's brains switch off. But I'm actually going to completely blame it on that, okay? Because I remember as a kid, my parents would always tell me like stories of what they did when they were teenagers, right? Like my dad, is this incriminating my father? He was a minor. This was 50 something years ago, okay? But like he was always like, yeah, I used to like set haystacks on fire. Sorry, rage mate. And like do all this crazy stuff with my friends. And my mom was like, yeah, I used to like be in with the farmers and we used to like go drive tractors around and stuff. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's so lit. And when I was a teenager, I was like, I'm gonna go
70s and 80s
graffiti,
parents
right?
were
And be
different. They just
skaters.
let their kids go out into the street and play all day and expect
Yes.
them home for dinner.
Yeah, that's what like it was like for both of my parents. And yeah, I always just assumed that was gonna be me, and it never was. I literally didn't. I don't know. I didn't do anything. I feel like I didn't do anything bad. No, but I actually didn't. Feral children. No, but back in the day, I feel like, you know, you could just get away with more stuff. Not that I would do anything bad necessarily. And all Lydia did was sit at home and revise. True. For what, bro? For what? Okay, sorry. Anyways, I said that I would not yap today, and I have been yapping. But yeah, chat, just so you know, this is, it's starting to go hard. This will solidify very quickly from now on, okay? Time to lock in. Chat today. Ooh, my cola fell on the floor. Today, Chatty Beans, we will be doing a lot of different things. We're actually beating 3 different Elden Ring bosses. You know, haters gonna hate and say that we're not. Believe it if you want to believe it. But first of all, we are doing Meme. So memes have been sent in by the community to Reddit, and today we will be going through them and preventing the spread of misinformation, of which I am sure there is much of, as there always is. Hold up, let me... Okay, number 1. Hold on. Chat, permission to sit. I actually can't do standing streams. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can jump around, but I feel like it's kind of difficult to watch someone when they're jumping around. It's been too long. Can I sit on my... Okay. Like running is fine. Okay.
Lydia,
Standing?
guess what?
Too much. Harry, oh my gosh, we were just talking about vandalism. Okay. How you doing, bud? How you doing? Okay. And butter. We were also talking about butter. Okay, why am I so low down now? Guys, my pictures, I put them on the wall and I was like, they're too low. How are they so low? They look weirdly low, okay? Why, when I stream, do they look so gosh darn high up? Okay. They're like freakishly low on the walls. Okay, anyways. It's all about the angles. I'm actually 10 foot tall. Haters not gonna believe, but okay, sorry. Okay, we all knew this day would come. Okay. LinkedIn Interpol. Lydia Violet owning an unlicensed gun. Tax evasion. Attempted arson, insurance fraud, identity theft. Guys, correct, this person is from Interpol. Guys, first of all, I don't know what Interpol is. Oh, sorry, I'm very small. Okay, hold on. I don't even know what Interpol is, bro. Okay, so why would I be a part of that? It doesn't even sound like that tough of a gang. Okay. If I'm gonna join a gang, it better be a good one. The police. I'm part of the police, so I'm a cop. Could I be a cop? Hypothetically, do you think that I could be able to become an American policeman? Well, they wouldn't want me. They wouldn't want me because I'm not American. I couldn't become the president, right? Hypothetically, if I wanted to I probably couldn't go into politics. Not that I have any interest going into politics, but I probably couldn't go into politics either, right? Crazy. I could be a good president. I'm actually not gonna say that because I'm not trying to steal the president's job or anything, you know? Okay, sorry. Anyways. Crazy tangents. Okay, just a simple law-abiding citizen. Nothing to see here. Not a UK agent. Okay, I would not own a gun. However, okay, I've got pepper spray. Okay, I feel very powerful with my pepper spray. I feel as though I am wielding the universe, you know, and I walk around tougher as a result now. I got it pinned to my bag, and I shan't be bringing it to at least Rotterdam because, you know, border control. Probably wouldn't like that. However, San Diego, okay, sorry, I can't actually say that because they won't let me in. No, I'm not bringing any weapons in, apart from these weapons. Guys, imagine being Eddie Hall. Literally don't even need a weapon. Not that I'm basically the same person. Anyways, okay. But yes, this is not true. Okay, I've never done anything bad, which was actually just what I was complaining about. I would one day like to do some bad stuff, but not yet. Okay, this is my dream job. Okay, first of all, I feel like this reminds me of a picture. You know what they're like when they're like, this is what influencers will look like in 20 years from now. Why do I look like that, bro? Why did you... AI has come so far. Okay, what the hell? Second of all, why would I... Okay, hear me out. Why would I watch people on CCTV when I can just have a conversation with them in real life? More so talking about Melina than Sydney Sweeney right now, okay? But why would I do that? Make any sense? You look rather derpy. I do like people watching, you're right, okay? But even still, nonetheless, guys, I have a reception, right? Okay, because I needed to get a flat that had like security and stuff, right? So so at the reception they have CCTV, and I was trying to get into the building, and I couldn't get into the building, and then I finally get in after like 10 minutes because I thought the door fob wasn't working, and the reception lady goes, "Ha ha ha, that took you a long time." Bro, she was watching me on the CCTV. Bro was just stood there watching me not be able to get into the building on the CCTV. It's not a big building. She could have... Honestly, don't even worry about it. Okay. I am completely fine with that happening. Anyways, Lydia Violet lost the fight to Floofy. I let him win.
To be fair, she was probably
I
laughing
let
as well
him
as
win.
watching, so multitasking.
That doesn't make it better. I can multitask too, okay? But I wouldn't multitask. I would help people. People grin. Some would call me helpful Liddy, I guess. The mistreated job of the camera woman. I'm exhausted. Can I have some food, please, and water? Guys, let's just say, okay, whoever the cameraman is for TwitchCon, okay, just know there is a free buffet inside all of the places at TwitchCon. If I see you, okay, if I see you yoink from the free buffet, let's just say, okay, that little burrito will be smacked out of your hand, okay? No eating on the job. The 10 hour a day. No eating on the 10 hours a day. No, there's not, okay? You can sniff the food as I hold it to the camera to show chat, okay? You can do that. But you take too much of a whiff. You get too many pixels. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm actually living in a VR. Okay, you get too many atoms, pixels, same thing, into your nose, okay? Then that counts as eating. Let's just say, buddy, Lydia is nominated for Best New Artist at the Grammys. What? Guys, yeah, because we can sing, duh. You not heard of Liddy rap yet? Use Behind the Times. It goes a little something like, ayo, ayo. It goes a little something like, ooh, ay, ooh, ay. It goes a little something like, Addison Rae, Addison Rae. It goes a little something like, ooh, ay, I'm gonna beat you in the Grammys. Please don't L to me. Okay, anyway. Thought of that all off the top of my head, by the way. Okay, haters gonna hate and say I made it up beforehand. These have not been looked at. Okay. Last known whereabouts of peak revealed. That's chopped, bro. Well, guys, I'm sorry. He looks happy, no? You can't say he got drafted. You can't say that he doesn't look happy. And that means that you don't trust Gordo to take care of him. You think Gordo would fling him into the army to get drafted? No, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. Okay. Lydia donated all of her old clothes.
All right, how'd we do?
Hi, so unfortunately we weren't able to take any of your stinky, nasty, ugly little garbage troll clothes. It looks like you fished them out of a dumpster, and we don't want any of those here because this is a respectable establishment. And we actually also think you're a fugly clown rat girl, and also...
Who sent this in? What the hell are you, Capsy Colon? Guys, the fact that people are saying clocked and not even Capsy Colon is crazy right now.
You smell, and we can tell that you've never put together a decent outfit in your sad little life, so maybe think about that next time before you drag your little turd rags in here, okay?
Okay, totally. For sure. Thank you so much anyway. All right, how'd we do?
Hi, so unfortunately...
Actually, I used to work for a charity shop for free. So it wasn't work. Yeah, I used to volunteer. That's the word. Volunteer. I used to volunteer, okay, at a charity shop, okay? And, brother, they accepted everything. They accepted everything, okay? And it was my job, okay? I was in the back rooms, okay? I was going through all the clothes, okay? And you know why? Because it was RSPCA, right? So I wanted to do some volunteering. And so I went downtown. I walked downtown when I was like 16, and I walked to the RSPCA thingy. It was just like a shop which is like animal shelter, right? And I walked in, and it was like a charity shop, right? And I told them I wanted to help and like volunteer for the animal charity, and they were like, okay, great. But I didn't realize there were like no animals, and it was a clothes shop, which is fine. You know, I was still raising money for animals. I was just expecting to be more hands-on, but whatever. But then I felt too awkward, so I did it for like literally a year. Anyways, it was only like once a week, but I did it for like a year. Anyways, I volunteered here, and I was in the back rooms, and they have like a list of like all the brands, right? And you go through and you mark the clothes, and it's like crazy. It would be like, oh, this is from, oh, to be fair, they're all English stores, so you wouldn't know them. But it was like nice stores. Okay, this could be between £4 and £7. And like bad store, like Tesco, this can be between £1 and £3. It was like crazy prices. I swear they could have sold it for more, but hopefully I helped out a few doggos. Anyway, some doggies be eaten for reals. Ordering a coffee, America versus Italy. What? I can click. Okay. Ordering a coffee, America versus Italy.
No, just black.
Small, medium, large, extra large?
Small.
Anything else, sir?
No.
Okay, that will be $15. How would you like to pay?
Card.
Credit or debit?
What's for? They're giving you options. What's wrong?
Credit.
And would you like to donate $2?
No.
Okay, just a reminder that tip is not included.
Of course
All right,
it's not.
your coffee should be ready in about 30 minutes, sir.
30 minutes. Perfect. Thank you so much.
That's a good thing. Anyways, moving on. Go on a movie with her. Okay. I will go on a movie with her. WW. You know what? Okay, there is a streamer that actually is in a movie with Sydney Sweeney. So, you know what? If there's a will, there's a way, and we can make it happen. In Euphoria. I could be in Euphoria. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if Euphoria is like
My
really
Jeebus
Euphoria
brother,
is like really
you
sus.
couldn't get Sydney's attention if you asked a genie in a bottle for it.
Bro, what do you mean? Okay, there is literally a streamer. I'm in it. I'm in a group chat with the people from Sidemen. They're messaging. I've never typed in the group chat before. Should I mute it? I'm never gonna type in the group chat. Hold on, sorry, it's popping up and I'm getting distracted. Okay, let me mute it really quick. Just because, you know, a lot say they, okay. Oh, wow, wait, what did I just do? Oh, flip. I just locked the group chat. What did I I clicked the wrong button. Oh, what if I'm video calling them right now? Okay, I'm going to mute the group chat. Always. Okay. Okay. Anyways, yes, as I'm saying, okay, there is literally a streamer, okay, that was with Sydney Sweeney, which means it can happen, and it is possible. I mean, there is also a streamer that was with LeBron James. I don't care, I'd rather be with Sydney Sweeney. So true, so possible. There's a will, there's a way. And you know what? If every single person watching right now messages Euphoria and said Lydia Violet should be in the next episode, then it would nearly definitely happen. But that won't happen because all the lurkers, you know. Okay, do you feel safe on the road? Bro, what is... Do you feel safe on the road? Bro, it's just a bit... You AI'd a picture of me driving, okay, where I look okay, I don't even know what's going on with my face, okay? But I look furious, okay? And I don't know why my knee is there. That doesn't seem to make any sense. You know, maybe I just have like really, really long spidery legs. But I wouldn't be making this face as I was driving. You know what face I'll be making? I would be making that face because I wanted to drive for so long and I'd finally be driving and I would be in my tank, okay? And then I would, if I saw you on the road, then I would just keep going. Full speed ahead with a grin on my face. Okay. My bad. Lydia will find all the stinky little lurkers. POV, Auntie just caught you hiding from her. Just I am not the creepy aunt, just to confirm. I will never be an aunt. No, wait, I will, okay? Did you guys, when you were kids, call your, like, parents' friends auntie and uncle? Like, I would always call, like, non-relations auntie and uncle. No? Wait, hold on, is that an English thing? No? Really? Maybe that's an English thing. I would always call non-blood relations auntie and uncle. And I will... Wait, is that not a thing in America? I'll never be an auntie? What the helly? That's not, no. Okay, well, I will be a... I will be a grandmother. I will be a mother. I will be a streamer. I'm a Lydia Violet, you know. I'm already an unk. Well, got me there,
Auntie can
I
refer
guess.
to a single older woman with no children.
So what you're saying is I'm an auntie now? No, you're not saying that. Because I am still young and youthful. Okay, anyone? Open your mouth, chat. Anyone want some chicken? Wider than that, bro. Come on. My arm is starting to ache, to be honest with you, because you're not opening your mouth wide enough. Okay. How does it taste? I feel like it's got jelly on it, but I don't really know how. How do you make jelly on an air-fried... To be fair, I do put a lot of oil on it, which I don't know is good.
If you get married, you can be an auntie to your partner's sisters / brothers' kids /
Oh my gosh, but you're so right. I forgot that to have children, you have to get married. Oh, sorry, you don't need to get, wait, hold on. Rage bait just triggered people. I didn't mean that. But to have children, you need someone else. Unless, you know, science happens and all that. Anyways, no, you don't. You do not. You can live a completely solitudinal life and spawn them in. Okay. I'm going to give birth to Jesus. Okay, sorry. Anyways, My Bad for Lydia by Lydia Violet. The perfect gift for Women's Day. For the woman of your life, dear gentlemen. I read that so wrong, my bad. My Bad, Lydia Violet, the perfect gift for the woman of your life, dear gentlemen. When it's your bad, but you didn't mean it, my bad. What? Hold on, my brain hurts, bruh. Okay, I'm gonna read this one more time. My Bad by it's a perfume ad. Okay, so I'm in a perfume ad. Okay. My Bad by Lydia Violet. The perfect gift for the woman of your life. Why would you give the woman of your life a Lydia Violet My Bad perfume? Yes. You should do that. Hell yeah. Yeah. Lydia Violet snoring 10-hour edit. What? Guys, sometimes I look at other streamers, you know, and I look on YouTube, okay, and they have burping compilations, farting compilations, you know, stuff like that. Saying sweet whispers into the mic compilation, some things like that. And sometimes I'm like, I wonder why that hasn't happened to me. And I you know, there's a certain part of my brain which is like, because no one cares, you know. But then when I actually see things like this, I'm like, no, this is good. This is for the best. Let's stick to the Lydia Violet Tours IKEA. New YouTube video drop. WW. Okay, sorry. Anyways, okay. Rovio should hire Lydia Violet as a voice actor for the Angry Bird scream.
For the most part, your siblings or spouse siblings' kids would be your nieces and nephews.
Mm-hmm.
However, a lot of times your good friends' kids will call you aunt.
Well,
Lydia, it is happening to you. It's just that you've got so much more class. Yours is more of a eating and ham compilation.
Don't even think about making an eating compilation, lad. First of all, second of all, no, it depends on the culture. You want to know something? Okay, you want to know something crazy? Ha! Cool psychological fact of the day, chat. Psychological fact of the day. Did you know that? Okay, this is an average. This is 1000% not fact. Okay, and things can change because people are individuals. Okay. But it's very likely that this is the case, right? Okay. Did you know that, like, psychologically, people normally pair in friendships and relationships, normally, on average, okay, with someone that's like the opposite. Okay, so for example, there's younger children and older children, right? So, and I mean, unless there's, okay, so there's like youngest child, middle children, oldest children, and only children, right? So normally people pair like older child with youngest child, or like oldest child with younger child, right? And they like go together, right? Okay. Which I find so interesting, first of all. That's like a really like common, like big majority thing, right? And then only children are like one more above oldest. So that like oldest, but like even more oldest than oldest. I'm elder is what I'm saying. But like, how crazy is that? Like, so youngest children normally pair with oldest children. I don't know what middle. Sorry, I didn't really pay attention to the middle child one. sorry, to any middle children. I don't know what it is for you. I wasn't listening to that part as much. Anyways, but like, how crazy is that? I just found it very interesting. Like, that's like vast majority. People pair like only child, youngest, oldest child, youngest child. Anyways, obviously as an adult, you are no longer a child. Anyway, people are grand. Reviewer should hire Lydia Violet as a voice actor for Angry Bird Pig screaming. Guys, that literally wasn't even a noise in it. That literally, that wasn't the old. This has been enhanced and edited. Oh my gosh. Don't believe everything you see on the internet is literally all I'm gonna say to that. Are you an Angry Bird pig in a human costume? What noises do Angry Birds even make, bro? I don't. Not even. Okay, right. Why am I making this worse for myself? I was gonna do like the evil laugh of a boss. Woo! Sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm making this so much worse. I actually don't know why I did that. Please ban me from the internet, guys. If every single person leaves stream right now and you tell all your friends to never watch Lady Violet, then I will not be able to stream. That's honestly probably what's best for me right now. Okay. Anyways, moving swiftly onwards, Lydia's hair is gradually going more red. What? No, that's copium for her. Is gradually going more red. So IG, it's IG. What does IG mean? IG, it's not that wrong. This is literally the picture I was talking about. Scientists use data and trends to predict what social media influencers may look like.
That is the internet for you people, taking the simplest of things out of context. That is one thing that will always stay constant.
True that. But it's okay. It's not the internet's fault. There's just lots of people in the world, you know what I mean? With lots of different opinions. I find it interesting to hear people's opinions, you know? When I post a photo of myself and someone comments for the 50th time on a photo, please Lydia get Nickelodeon slimed. You know, it's another opinion, okay? And you can choose to take the opinion or choose to not take the opinion, and that is completely up to you. Also, she's kind of a baddie, I'm not even gonna lie. Hear me out. It's bad. No, it's bad lighting. Okay, first of all, look at those cheekbones. Look at those lips, luscious cheekbones. She's got those big, pretty eyes. Okay, like, yeah, they're not looking at the camera, so they're not that sparkly. I don't think this is that bad. And this is not just this is everyone, okay? Everyone's posture is gonna be, actually, okay, I disagree with this, okay? Because I have way better posture when I'm on stream. Like, POV, I'm not on stream. Oh, wait, hold on. POV, I'm not on stream, and I catch myself in Streamlabs. This is legitimately what I'm like every time that I'm fixing tech issues. This is what I'm like. But I'm not like this on stream, you know? On stream, okay? Because, you know, I don't want to be called a gremlin. I have good posture, okay? I bet you're slouching right now. Thoughts? Caught. Okay, so actually, if anything, okay, streamers would be less likely to develop this. So. Okay, sorry, anyways. Next we have congrats to Lydia on her upcoming YouTube debut. What the? Wishing you peaceful dream. Oh wait, this is actually wholesome. I don't trust that this, oh. Guys, I thought I didn't see the, I thought this was a... God forbid someone puts a nice post into Reddit. I immediately assumed that it wasn't wholesome after reading the title. I thought it was a troll, okay? And then you see the thing that happened is I saw the photo and I was like, oh, it's dots. I'm sleeping. Wait, this is so cute. It says wishing you peaceful dreams. And I was like, oh my gosh, peaceful dreams, you know? That's really nice. I have not had a cockroach in this flat. One of the reasons why I like being in a flat is because you're less likely to get bugs. And I have not got bugs. Guys, you know Asmongold's had like multiple clips of cockroaches. I always thought they were AI. I never realized until you guys showed me on stream. I never knew that they were real. I always thought they were fake. I mean, I knew he had cockroaches in his house, but like lots of people have cockroaches in their house. Not that I have cockroaches in my house, okay? But like, you know, when I was in Bali, you know, there's lots of cockroaches everywhere. Maybe Texas was the same thing, you know? But I didn't realize they landed on it. Because I'm pretty sure cockroaches are like quite shy. Not that I'm a cockroach fan now, but I can understand the life of a cockroach. You know, like I can understand and sympathize with cockroaches. It doesn't mean that I want to touch them, but like I see them as more gentle creatures now, is what I'm saying. I have cockroach empathy. You know, it's like Frankenstein. But I didn't make the cockroach. Okay, anyways. Fruit of the loom. What?
So did you see the lady that actually proved the Mandela effect is a government experiment? So she was able
Okay, buddy.
to prove this. Yeah, so one of the most popular Mandela effects is the fruit of the loom.
Hey, guys, what is the fruit of the loom? I've literally never seen this when you posted that.
Mandela effect.
Mandela effect proved to be true? Government experiment?
Everybody remembers
It's in the water, it's in the water, it's in the water.
On the logo of Fruit of the Loom clothing. But apparently there's not. And this lady was super convinced.
Guys, should I make a podcast? joking. Not even joking. But joking. Guys, this is literally my podcast. Not gonna lie, I feel like I'd be the worst person ever at making a podcast. Because I feel like, this sounds so cringe. I was born to make live content. I was born to be a streamer. Because everything I ever put out, I cringe at, and I will probably delete. Anything on my social medias will probably be deleted at some point because I cringe at it and can't watch it. You know what I mean? But being live forces me to, I can't go back on what I've said. You know what I mean? Like even in voice messages, I put a voice message, delete it, put a voice message. I can't listen to what I'm doing. I cringe at it and never upload it. You know what I mean? I could never be at anything else. Like I'd yap about something for an hour, I'd be like, that was bang. Listen to it back, never upload it.
That there used to be a cornucopia on the logo, but Fruit of the Loom came out and said that they've never had a cornucopia, basically just calling this lady crazy. And Fruit of the Loom even has a post of all the past logos they had all the way back to like 1893. And basically they're trying to prove that they've never had a cornucopia on their logo. But then someone came out and they actually have photo proof of this, that they...
Could they have not, hypothetically, set this up? Could they have not hypothetically thought, I know what is a good advertising technique. If our brand is the brand to prove the Mandela effect. It's like, you know all those brands that are like copying the McDonald's one with the CEO like taking a small bite and then they copy it and like the meme dies? That's like this. But nonetheless, thank you very much, Will, for sending this in. Maybe he has a point, you know, I'm not, maybe, possibly. Lydia imitates a Minecraft villager.
Gaslighting customers is viral marketing.
True. What about a Minecraft villager? Okay, Why did I think that's what they sound like? That like is literally not even what they. How did you? That's like literally nothing like they sound like. Why did I even? I think it's time to go back to Minecraft, guys. I was thinking about doing something when we beat the DLC. I was hypothetically thinking about doing a few days of 1v1s in like any game of your choosing. Is this chopped? Okay, so like hear me out. Okay. So someone could be like, I bet I'd beat you in CS. I bet I beat you in Minecraft. I bet I beat you in Fortnite. I bet I beat you in da-da-da-da. And I have to try and beat them in whatever game they choose. I was thinking about doing that after Elden Ring. Am I chopped? I don't say chopped. Am I cooked? Okay. What if we give them a handicap though? Because they chose the game. LOL. I'll think about it. But like they chose the game. I was gonna say they have to play one-handed, but can't see unless they want to turn their webcam on. What about?
Hey, Dinker,
They have to play. Guys, it's vinegar.
Dinker, water.
My water is vinegar today. What about they have to play?
People choose the games, but they get assigned a random one of the games picked WW.
True. Oh my gosh, chat chooses the games, and then we do a randomizer. Increased win rate. That was, sorry, I can't even speak English. Increased win rate. WW. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna practice a bit first. I need to know what a villager sounds like. I have no words for this. I have no words for this. Okay. Lydia checking the moss. Guys, God forbid I ever post a picture of my food. Every time. Okay, so this is mine. I took a picture of this. Okay, this is AI edited. This is not what mine look like. This is still good. Yana, if you were hungry, would you eat this one? Yes, of course you would. You're not gonna waste that. Bro, what do you mean? This is not furry, what? Like, it's not moldy. And I did eat all of it, just to confirm. I dipped it in hummus. I got some more hummus. I dipped it. I ate it. Because, no, okay. I understand why you could think that this is mold. It's not mold. It's darkened color because it's been oxidated. It's been oxidated, okay? Trust me, I got an A star in chemistry, okay? I know how this works, okay? Just believe me. However, I did actually, oh wait, I threw it away. I had a moldy strawberry today, which, chat, did you know that having, like, okay, say you have like a package of fruit or something, right? Okay. And one of the things in the fruit is moldy. Mold is like little spores, right? It's like, right? Okay. And it's like a web. It's like a web of mold. So if you have like one thing with a little bit of mold on, okay, that means everything is going to have mold on it. You're just not enough for you to see it. But again, I have an iron stomach, so it's fine. What am I gonna do? Send them back? Like, I'll just eat it. It's fine. Anyways, Lydia's PC mouse was having a nightmare. Guys, I would never eat food and then touch my mouth. I would never do it.
I would love to see Lydia try to do a crowd control Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time live. The insanity of it would be very funny in my opinion.
Okay, Raging Ryan. Legend of Zelda Time Live. Can I do 1v1s in that? So after doing 1v1s, after we beat the Elden Ring DLC, which will be approximately in 1 day's time, to be exact. In 1 day's time after beating the DLC, then I want to do some 1v1s, and then I either want to do WoW streams or Resident Evil streams. But okay, hear me out. Here's my thinking on everything at the moment, Chad. Also, can someone I'm actually not. Okay, don't worry. Okay. Here's my thinking on everything at the moment. I feel like, unless a game like wants me to play that game when they come out, I feel like if I play a game on release at the same time as everyone else is playing it, people have already seen it, right? Like, I feel like most people that are interested in Resident Evil have already seen Resident Evil. But if I play something older, it's like a throwback, right? It's like nostalgia. That's what I feel as though. Unless I may be wrong. Like, it's not got like the nostalgia yet of like, oh my gosh, I played that back in the day. Or like, I played that a year ago. You know what I mean? But everyone that cares about it has seen it. That's my mindset. But I personally do really want to play Resident Evil just because it looks really fun to play. But so does WoW. I don't know. Okay, what AI thinks of Lydia's pasta? Guys, this popped up on CX. I did something. Sorry, I'm doing maths in the Google Drive spreadsheet. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, you know when you do like sum addition by I don't know how I got that. Okay, anyway, what AI thinks of Lydia Violet's pasta? Okay. I don't know, I just said Violet. Okay, just Lydia's pasta suffices. At first glance, it looks like a bowl that's having
Lucky for you, I only watch one
I-
amazing streamer play games, and that's you and only you, so whether you do WoW or Resident Evil, it will be my first time watch.
Thank you, ET, I appreciate it. Larkers, you guys are the same, right? You're the same, right? Other streamers who, am I right? Am I right? At first glance, bro, why am I getting roasted? Okay, you know what? No. I know what CX typed in. CX typed in, this disgusting bowl of noodles. Roast it so hard while describing it. Okay, that is what CX typed in. Okay, I bet you if I do the same prompt with ChatGPT, okay, it will come up with, looks yummy. Also, I've improved. Okay, I haven't left it out for a really long time. And I filled it up with enough water. Okay. Identity confusing day. However, if you found this in your fridge or a craft drawer, why would you find this? What you're likely looking at is a bowl of shredded rubber bands. Or perhaps a dried out latex strip? Okay, you know what? No, he added to the prompt that it wasn't food. He literally added that to the prompt. Okay, likely culprits. A forbidden snack prank. Are you... Guys, this is my lunch. Literally my lunch being roasted, okay? Dried liquid glue or an industrial gasket. I don't even know what a gasket is. Verdict, definitely not dinner. If it smells like a tire shop. Okay, he said roast. He said roast. You know what happens every time I type stuff into ChatGPT? You know what happens? ChatGPT's nice and he says that he understands me. What do you think of mines? CX had that on copy paste. I'm being set up right now. He planned this. This is planned. It doesn't look the same. Also, okay, hold on. One is in a bowl. One is literally in a bowl, by the way. Whatever. Haters gonna hate, but my abs still banging. Challenge for Lydia. Pair the descriptions with the pictures. Okay. Blocking and stop! Stop! Oh my gosh, bro! I knew it was you that posted it. Actually, you're blocking, by the way. Blocking. Your stamina barely regains. Don't do this ever during a boss fight. Handing. Worse damage. Harder to knock the boss down. Switch to two-handing. Two-handing. Best damage. Easy. Guys, this feels like, you know, like I'm in school again, okay? And this is like a textbook tutorial. Am I getting bullied by the teacher right now? Do this. Okay. You know what? Thank you very much. I never knew before. From now on, I will only ever two-hand. Ever again in my entire life, you are never ever getting rage baited by Lydia Violet Gaming stream ever again. You know why? Because we're beating the DLC today. Not even Coach Chat who remembers this. We have to be normal because streamer sure isn't. What? What? Wow! Oh my
These double D's, boy.
I don't support Arsenal. I'm the #1 Guna. Legit. Hold on, I'm ruining it. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, let me start this defamation. Let me start this defamation again. You will be receiving a lawsuit. Wow! Oh my god.
These double D's, boy.
I don't support Arsenal. That wasn't even me. I didn't say anything to her. Am I supposed to not make a face? Am I supposed to smirk at her? Like, what is a good reaction? Okay, I did what anyone would do. I'm the #1 Guna. I never said that. That is good stuff. Okay, I am a colossal Guna. Oh, that's a sex shop. I like gooning. You know what? I'm starting to feel like I understand the reason why people are saying this now.
Hello Lydia, hope you have an amazing day so far, Peepo blush.
Doing great, Jerem. Thank you so much. Bad time to come in, but I tried oil, I tried butter. Me and Melina are belly button reveal. My step-grandma. When was the last time you kissed someone on the lips? My step-grandma. It's true, by the way. Proper made out with me. I always like. I wasn't even lying. I'm not gonna like my hand up my dress.
What? I want to do something else with you.
Oh, we need to fuck. IRL. Don't say oil them up.
What?
The T stands for
Okay, hold on. Hear me out.
interesting moment to come on stream, Peepo giggles.
Hear me out. This is people saying things to me. Like, girls are saying these things to me. Like, guys, no. Trust. I understand if they don't say these things to you. And you're like, oh, Lydia's reacting weird. No. Trust me, you would react the same if they did say the same thing.
But try not to goon for once.
I'm so... How long did this take you? What?
The T stands
What?
for try not to goon for
Try not to... What are you doing? How long did...
once.
Wait, this is crazy. What? Guys, this is not my head, okay? Things have been distorted. Okay, there's not that many lines. You can't... Oh my gosh, we're not even halfway through. This is so choking wet. Guess she was eating chocolate drops. Wait, what?
Goon for once.
I'm soaking wet. What does that even mean? Not sure. She had chocolate on her for over 16 minutes. Okay, hold on. Isn't this because no one told me? How long that's been there for? Wait, no! Wait, that was because no one told me though! The chocolate just melted.
You are grim, mate.
I am the Uber driver! The monkey. A colossal gooner. Guys, I never even say that word. I never say that word. I unironically, every single time it's slander. Guys, I am being held captive right now, okay? With all of my past clips taken out of context. I typed into Google naked girls, like fully naked. Why did I do that on stream? What was the context? Flipping mother came in. Was Pokemon in? Wait. Fully naked. My flipping mother came in. Wait, when was wait, why am I being so angry about my mum coming in? Why did what? Was Pokemon in a bikini? Pokemon bathtub stream. This did not happen. No. AI. Fake plus AI because I was baited by chat. No, but like actually fake plus AI. It's Mandela effect. Guys. Sorry, Sydney Sweeney. Awooga, big booba. Oh my god, what is wrong with
None of this is AI. Sis is just tuber sus. Guess that's what a week without Melina does to you.
4.5 years. 4.5 years, okay? Wrapped up. Do you have an OnlyFans?
Sydney Sweeney feet collect.
Guys, am I creepy?
Shrimp confirmed.
If you're a female streamer in America right now, would you want to be my friend? Yay! I don't like women. I am edging towards Mrs. Santa Claus. I was never edging towards Mrs. Santa Claus for the record. What? Ow. I've been like what? Why is there a go aggressive? If I asked you to put a foot pic on the Discord, would you do it? Okay, well, to be fair, WW, we actually got feet pic after that. So not from me, by the way, just to confirm. Successfully nonchalantly got into the culture of the community. My toes actually are optimum. Let me think who's seen my feet before. Harold and Kuma. I don't think Melina will consent to releasing a foot OnlyFans with me. Oh my gosh, I'm actually never gonna make friends here, guys. They're asking why do I say this? You're a lost cause. You're a lost cause. You know what? I agree with the last bit. You know what? I appreciate the effort. I have never seen so much effort go into a video of defamation. Of defamation, guys. Defamation. This is literally the defamation of the word. Okay. All that aura down the drain, right? Well, to say after that video says these things, then shames viewers for saying similar things. Guys, you're not allowed to say at any
Lydia,
point
you
during
really
the
are the
stream.
best and always will be huggies.
You are not allowed to say at any point during the stream the following things. how do I say this without getting clipped? I am, you get banned, okay? I am, you know what, honestly, I'm just awooga, anything that comes after that, banned. Okay. You can test it if you want. You'll be permit. Yep. Oh, no one wants to try. Pokemon just live reacted on Twitter. It's not looking good for you. Guys, I'm not weird.
Also,
I'm not
can't
weird. I'm
comment
actually
because
not
I'm
weird.
at work. But I am once again asking you to activate Windows. Lydia Violet. Nah, sis is Lydia Pirate.
Get back to work, buddy. Okay. If I catch you ever again, okay, doing stuff like finding the creases in my head to make words out of, proving that I'm a Guna, okay, let's just say, okay, I will be finding your place of residence and occupation, okay, and I will be letting them know what you're up to in your free time or not your free time, okay? What do you mean she had permission to have a cat soap opera watch party on stream? Hell yeah, wait, hold on, is this real? Comic, thank you. Hold on, I need to fix the tuft. The tuft is tufting. One sec. Guys, look at a cat soap opera.
Are you still planning to do a cooking stream with Chloe? Peepo blush spinny.
No. That didn't happen. Well, you know what, maybe one day, Christian, maybe one day.
好耐冇見啦，
都6、7年啦。
你幾好嘛？
我結咗婚啦，你呢？你仲係做緊嗰啲嘢？
媽咪，你個女啊？
係。
幾大個啊
？5歲。我喺度等緊我老公架車啊，所以
我都趕時間。
嗯，
拜拜。
媽咪，我今年6歲啦。
唔好意思啊，媽咪成日都搞錯。
Do what you want cause a pirate is free, you are a pirate. Yah ha fiddle dee dee, not just a Guna, a pirate is she. Do what you want cause a pirate is free, you are a pirate.
Wait, I mid nose powder.
Well, let's be real, if this was defamation Lydia would just say, guys, I am not a Guna. But bro still hasn't said it, so
I
can't.
muted you. Ginger, you're muted right now. My headphones are unplugged, okay? So I'm gonna pretend that I didn't read that, okay? I'm just gonna let that one go, slide up. You just got ad, my guy. You got ad, okay?
You need to be more proud of your little kinkies. Less than
Sorry,
3,
I
less
don't know
than
what
3,
noises I'm
less
making because
than
I can't
3.
hear them. Wait, hold on. Wait. Sorry, what?
Hello everyone, this is your daily
BRB. I'll leave you on that one to think about.
dose of internet.
I know you lying.
Hey. Okay.
Punch him.
No, I'm not gonna punch him. Hey. Hey. You should go pick on somebody your own size.
He really thought his dad didn't know it was him.
William?
Poor little guy thought he loved wasabi.
Do you like that? Yeah. Duh. Tried it? No. Mom.
This guy can simulate an echo with his voice.
Circus, kiss. Bing. It's a circus.
Hey, boss.
Yeah?
Does this look good?
Oh yeah, it looks great. Give me your hand.
Ready to go.
They thought they dropped her birthday cake.
Welcome to Krispy Kreme. What are you getting for today?
Well, I've heard a little rumor that when the red light's on, you guys get free donuts. Is that?
Oh my gosh, how many people are in the car?
Only 2.
Holy, pull forward.
This guy makes art murals out of bottle
Literally
caps.
this. Still hasn't said it BTW.
Holy cat is or
I was howling to see if anyone knew where my lipstick went. Thanks for finding it. Thanks, guys. I don't know what that means, Ginger, but I'm going to assume that it means something heinous and inappropriate, and I'm going to forward you and say, please don't say that again. You're making me extremely uncomfortable. Anyways.
farming the of this place, man. And these guys bad too. What the f?
Caleb's got the hardest spot to stand in.
Yes!
No!
Do you think we could do this at TwitchCon? But if anyone messes up, the person that messes up dies. Would you take part for the funsies? Wait.
So I guess this is what free will looks like.
I won't mess up. I'll start it. Okay, I'll start it so I can't mess up. How about that? Ringed and ridiculous. Oh! Wait, that is like not normally. That is like no, nah.
I really don't have time for this right now. I'm trying to cry in the car.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! This is actually terrifying, guys. Okay, Yana, if you live in a flat, okay, have you ever peered into your neighbor's house when their door's open? If you live in an apartment, Yana, have you ever peered into your neighbor's house? Like, say they had the door open, like at some point. That's not normal. I'm not like walking in. I'm just like, ooh. I wonder what a 2-bed looks like, you know? Yeah, me either. Anyway. I'm not stalking them, bro, because I don't even know who they are. I don't know who they are. It's just someone with the door open. Like if you've ever been to a hotel and you're like, ooh, I wonder what you get for the upgrade. Let me have a look. Anyways, okay. Oh my gosh, the other day, I was walking down the corridor, back from the gym. I was walking down the corridor, right? And someone had their door open. And they were having construction, okay? And they were putting a new glass panel in. They had no window. That is freaking terrifying. Guys, imagine being in like a flat that's like pretty high up, okay? And there's just there's like no glass in one of the windows. Intrusive thoughts could never. Like how
My
does that
colleague
happen?
and
How
I
do you
once
smash
had
that?
to deliver a sofa, but my colleague entered the wrong house. Oopsie, the door was open.
Good excuse to peruse. Joking would never. My house doesn't even have a window. Damn. Get back in the basement, Moddies. What the? Oh my gosh! Has anyone seen that TikTok of like it's a little fishy, and the fish opens its mouth and it's got another fish in its mouth, and the small fish just likes to chill inside of the big fish's mouth. Has anyone seen that? It's so cute. Oh. Guys, I basically made that, but not fully. Me and my granddad used to make like flying airplanes. And by that, I mean, he's an engineer and we would sit in the attic and I would do some cute drawings and like make it seem like I did something and he would make it. What happens when you don't pay attention?
I've been sitting here this whole time.
This delivery driver got bored waiting.
Me, FR.
Bro, what is Spain on? What?
Frigo chunches. Wait, what the hell?
Dude, that is not real, bro. Who the like buys that in Spain?
Are you looking on some lollipop feet, Yana?
This is Jellybean, an endangered pygmy hippo.
Oh my gosh! Oh my!
Who was born last week in a zoo in Arizona.
Would you raise a hippo as a pet, knowing that they're the most territorial, aggressive animals in the world? But they're so cute as babies! But he's so
Dang, that dog is photogenic AF.
That's so terrifying. That's actually so terrifying. Nah, every time I remember pregnancy, okay, rage mate. Imagine being in this world and being able to have a child which is your child without being pregnant. Men. Men. Yeah, but like, imagine having your kid, but not being pregnant. And surrogate? No, but then like, I don't know. I feel like I'd be like really OCD about like everything. Like, I feel like I'd annoy the surrogate. I'd be like, did you have exactly 5 grams of kale today and do your daily yoga? Also, surrogates, like, you have to pay. Like, you need to just get a surrogate. Oh my gosh, I'm pretty sure I've seen fighter jets. But I could be lying. So don't take my word on that. I think so. I
This
don't
might
know.
be one of the most perfectly formed
Maybe not.
rainbows I've ever seen.
But I'm pretty sure I've seen them in America while I've been here. Maybe UFOs. Probably. Oh. Chat, I will give 350 to anyone that reaches the end of the rainbow. I'll give you 350. Thoughts? Oh. Fake plus AI. There's actually no way. How does Daily Dose of Internet get his videos with so much AI?
Every
No, the little pincers give me the ick.
year, millions of sardines gather in massive bait balls in the Philippines.
Okay, but what if they all gain consciousness and all of a sudden they all start coming towards you at once? Guys, imagine they all are in unison, like, I hate chat, and then they just beeline towards you. What do you do? Can you eat raw fish? I feel like you can, right? It's big food that tells you otherwise. Me when I get a car. Is blood good? Oh my gosh, the amount of like core strength you need to do that. Has anyone seen hold on, guys, I'll tell you the best account ever to follow. Hold on. Shouts outs. Instagram. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, guys, follow Ellen. Okay, Melina's sister, right? Okay, we met at TwitchCon. Oh my gosh, I followed her on Instagram. This ish is so motivating. Wait, hold on. Wait, she did like this is what I do. Like, this is what I've been... Guys, she like gets up, okay, does like a headstand, but does like weird stuff. I can't explain it. Wait. Yeah, she does like the worm thing. Say I trained for 2 years. Do you think I could do that? Yes! Could do now. Guys, oh, did you hear that? Meanwhile, me cracking an aching already, eh? No, but like, okay. I can change out of a skirt. I've always wanted to try a handstand for the longest time because I haven't for a long time, you know? And I don't want to lose the ability to do a handstand. But it's just ever since I dislocated my shoulder, I've been really scared to do a handstand. But to be fair, now I have the room. I'm not ignoring the karaoke. I will do the karaoke in just a second. But like, guys, technically I have the room to do a handstand right now. Is this a bad idea? Hell yeah! Seize the moment. Now is as good of a time as any, right?
You can use the wall for help huggies.
Yeah, wait. Oh yeah, I know I could. You're so right. Because last time I tried to do this, I remember I was in the kitchen, I couldn't. And it makes me so sad that there are girly pops in the world like this. No, I'm not sad. I don't mean like sad. Like I'm happy for her, you know? But then I see this and I'm like, oh, that's
You
a
might
thing.
dislocate your shoulder.
The human body can do that. Yeah, but you know, on an IRL stream, then maybe I would get run over by a car, right? But it's all about the thrill of the moment and seizing the present time, you know? I feel like, you know, when I think about it, I'm like, oh my gosh, what if my shoulder goes down my back? Nah, hell yeah, we've got this. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me put some shorts or something on really quick. I will be right back. Trust, this is gonna be epic. Okay, this is gonna be epic. Okay. Oh, what? Sorry, my bad.
Держи. На, очень вкусный телефон. Держи.
Waymo cars still have some bugs to work out.
Oh my gosh, it's like...
Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. There's no music. Okay, right. Okay. Today. Starting to regret my decision. Okay, today. Let's get the trap ramped up with a ow. Today, I will be seeing if at the age of 23 years old, I can too do this. Why would you think that I would die? Literally, why would you even think that? You think that you don't have enough faith that I have the, what is it, the muscle strength to hold my body, the flexibility? No, I do not have health insurance. But you know what? I'm not gonna get health insurance. I've decided. I'm just gonna risk it. So
Please be careful.
You know what? I wasn't gonna be careful, but now I am. Anyone want to do a song request? Anyone want to do a song
She's
request
gonna
that
miss
doesn't get
UK
copyrighted?
healthcare real quick.
I'm doing a handstand, okay? Not parkour. It's fine. She is all talk. Okay, buddy. You know what? You do it with me, eh? You do it with me. Okay, Taylor Swift love story. I feel like that doesn't. It's not the vibe, you know. Muscle.
Lydia in 2
Hell
hours.
yeah.
Guys, I'm sorry for not beating this boss. My arm is very achy. I'm sorry.
Why would I ever not be able to beat a boss? I was gonna say not be able to beat a boss because of my arm aching. Why would I ever not be able to beat a boss in general? Is there any boss to date that we have rage quit on and not beaten in the end? I don't think so. I think every boss that we have tried to beat, we beat. Yes, what do you mean? No, we haven't. No. Wait, we literally haven't. No, but we like literally did it. Okay, we've rage quit games. We're not gonna rage quit this, okay? Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Okay. Ready? Wait, hold on, it's got, just getting everything fully set up. Okay.
Careful, less than 3 number 1 streamer. Remember to commit to the balance. You got this.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Hear me out. Okay, wait, hold on. I just remembered the lens was broken, so I can't focus it. Okay, wait. Wait, I need to see how she starts this. Hold on. Wait, what? Okay, how does she start it? Where does she start it from? Okay, hold on. She starts it from the top, so I have no idea how she gets there. Roll. You want me to roll into the handstand? Okay, I can do that. Yep.
Can we get your mom's number just in case we need it?
Sure. 07347 652 931. There you go. How close am I? What do you mean? Heart rate almost 180? Am I getting gas? Guys, I can read the heart rate. 120 is not even that bad. I'm literally not even exhausted. I was at a 35-degree angle. Okay.
Did we stretch first?
Oh, we don't bother stretching. Stretching's for the for the week, eh? Try it on the wall.
Gravity plus 0 upper body strength equals. No way in hell you doing that.
Okay, I'm doing it for the haters.
Soft surfaces are more difficult. Lydia in 15
hold on,
minutes
no, but
chat
this is
my
like-
face still hurts.
Progress. Wait, hear me out. Okay, wait, hold on. Did I do it if, okay, wait. Did I do it if I get into a handstand and then I lift my arms up? Okay, is this it? Okay.
Thanks to @browser_tab for my sub gift. 3 years peepo cute.
Okay, first of all, can I just say that my heart rate is significantly higher while doing a debate stream than doing this, proving that it is the fitness, okay, that is, I have. It is the fitness that I have, is what I'm trying to say. Ellen had to train for this for 20 years. Lydia got it on the first try. WW. Okay, hold on. I'll do it. Oh, I wish I could slow this video down.
Just push the wall and rotate the camera 90 degrees. Chat won't notice for sure.
Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Okay, no. Hear me out. I get on the sofa, okay? I do a headstand. I slowly ease myself off the sofa, but just before my head slams on the ground, I put my arms out. So let's... Hear me out. No, this is gonna work. Hear me out. Like, in the time before my head goes boom, and my whole body weight hits my head on the floor, I put my arms out. Boom. Okay, wait.
I will call the 911 already. Ambulance, let me report a freak accident.
Freak! Are you calling me a freak? What the hell? I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. Well, I can do a cartwheel, right? That's like good. Honestly, there's a lot of people that can't do cartwheels. Sorry. Good attempt. I'm inspired. No, guys, I literally don't want to end on this. I feel like I'm in an Elden Ring boss fight right now, okay? And comparing myself to Ellen is the final boss. Okay. Next IRL stream, checking out the hospitals in America. Okay, you know what? You guys are the final boss, okay? Haters are the final boss, believing that I can't do it, okay? Now I'm gonna whip out the fact that I actually pranked you guys. Watch this. Wait! Oh my gosh! Did you just see that? There's no way. Wait, hold on, there's actually no way. What do you mean I did nothing? That was 90 degrees, what? That was like literally 90 degrees. This is not an armpit reveal stream. If you're looking at my armpits right now, then you can leave, okay?
Full send it, Lydia. You got this.
Okay, yeah! Hell yeah, Brad! Hell yeah! Okay, wait, Guys, is it bad that my arms ache from holding them up in the air procrastinating? Okay. Also, just want to confirm, I shaved my armpits this morning. If you see a shadow, it's because like this is okay, anyway, sorry. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tired now. W stream. I will be continuing in the gym for the foreseeable future. I was just doing that for you know, anyone that came
Lydia
from Instagram.
on the next Olympics WW, let's go people cheer.
Hell yeah. Okay, and I was just, you know, for anyone that came in from Instagram and they were like, wow, I didn't just look at the first post. I went to the end. I scrolled all the way to the end. And saw that she ran 20 kilometers.
The heart rate is still a bit low compared to the debate stream. You literally get a better workout from social anxiety. People giggles.
No, but like literally though, you should see me on an IRL. No, yeah, chat, you know what I was thinking? I want to do my heart rate for TwitchCon. Sorry, I feel like I keep mentioning TwitchCon, and then everyone that can't go to TwitchCon is like, but I was thinking about doing it for TwitchCon, but then I'm like, yeah, but what if people get offended because I have a really low heart rate around them? You know what I mean? Just means that I'm chill like that around you. That's a good thing. That I feel comfortable like that, you know? But I don't want people analyzing the heart rate and being like, why did it go down when you saw me? You know? But if no one's gonna be like that, then I think it would be a fun thing to do, eh? Okay, anyways. You have the core strength of a blobfish. Okay, I've shown my abs, okay? I do not need to show them again. Imagine Lydia having 40 BPM when she sees you and 150 for everyone else.
Easy, do 10 push-ups between each Umitri highway.
Oh, I can easily do that. Guys, do you remember when I had the redeem for 10 push-ups? But then one day Nah, but is this what happens? He didn't start out saying this. He started begging for it later on. Bro, I am not going to put my socks in a freezer bag and send it to him for $500. What? That's a bad road to go down, bud. Okay, and I shan't be partaking. Okay, but if you want to pretend to be me and sell him your socks for $500, actually, don't do that. Don't do that. On second thoughts, actually, I was gonna say you should do that, but then I don't pretend to be me. Okay, I don't give you permission. Okay. Anyways, he can have your socks. Chat. How much would you charge for your socks? Asking for a friend. Hypothetically, how much would you charge for your socks if I were to pay for them myself? But you knew they would be going to me, so I wouldn't do anything weird.
Half of us are trying to be normal, but other half gone crazy.
Chat, POV, you watch Lydia Violet streams and you either go one or two ways, okay? You go slide into degeneracy or slide into wholesome cuteness. I see you, little cuties. Also, bro, what do you mean $1,200? Are you trying to bargain with me right now? Buddy, no offense, I am not buying your socks for $1,200, okay? I was expecting more freeze. 50 cents and we have a deal, eh? 50 cents for your socks, WW. In this economy, anything. Okay, 1 cent for yours then. Okay, 50 cents for everyone else's. Thank you very much, WW. 600's not okay. Why would I have so many other, there was a guy in school who he liked this girl. This was not me, just to confirm. He liked this girl, okay, and they started dating, and then she found out that he was like sniffing her peak at like sports cost uniform. What about that?
We start wholesome unless we're from TikTok, then we slide into degeneracy.
Ah, good old TikTok, eh? Talking Zoomers. Just in school. I wonder what he is up to now. Anyways, don't give him any cloning technology that can replicate you and then marry you too. Sweat, smile, sweat, smile, sweat, smile. Okay, first of all, what do you mean by marry me too? What do you mean by the two on the end of that? And second of all, okay, but you understand that if someone was going to clone me, then they would clone me from birth. I would be a child. Okay, you know what? Just putting it out there. Anyways, oh, my mom's calling. Okay, sorry. Anyways, okay. I'm not a bad person for not answering. Okay, she just always calls me when I'm on stream. I don't know. Guys, I can't answer. She's gonna go. Okay, this is what's gonna happen. Okay, I know the conversation already. She's gonna be like, "Hello, Lydia," and I'm gonna be like, "Hello." And she's gonna be like, "Oh, Floofy misses you so." She literally calls him Floofy now. Like, his name is not Floofy, by the way. That was a stage
Lydia,
name, but
I wasn't that
she calls him
popular in
Floofy.
school. Also, Lydia knowing every weird thing that happened in school. Something doesn't add up. Also, hi, mum.
What do you mean? You don't need to be popular to hear the goss, bro. You just need to be alive. I just hear things. Okay, my bad. You know what? Some say that I like to people watch, and that is true. Okay, sorry. Anyways, the conversation would go like, "Oh, Floofy misses you so much," and I'll be like, "Oh, I miss him too." And then he'll like run around, and I'll be like, and he would like run around, and then she'll be like, "So, what you doing?" And then I'll be like, "Oh, nothing. I've just been streaming a lot." And she'd be like, "Anything else?" And I'd be like, "Nope." "Found any friends?" "Nope." "Any boys you like?" "No." "So what's going on with you?" "Nothing." Okay, guys, I know the conversation. Why do I need to have the conversation? What do you mean? I'm not going to prove it. No, because as soon as she knows that I'm on stream.
Does Floofy respond when your mum says Floofy now?
I don't know. But I would assume so. She says Floofy to me. So I would assume. I mean, I've called him Floofy enough on stream. I call him Floofy off stream, honestly. Chad is a basic. No, he likes the name. He likes the name. Or I just say, apple, bubble, apple, bubble. And he responds to that as well. Honestly, anything in a high-pitched baby voice. And I only talk to him. Guys, you know the hack to make dogs like you? Okay, so my mom, she's like, oh yeah, I talk to him in a high-pitched baby voice when he does something good. So he forms that behavior. He knows that I'm being nice to him, okay? So I just always speak to him in a high-pitched baby voice. So he always is like, what the hell? Did I do something good? So then he really likes me. WW hacks. Okay, anyway, sorry. Okay, what am I even doing right now? I don't really know where I was. I've just started crazy yap again. We were like chilling out, sitting down, and then I've just been yapping. Okay, we are beating an Elden Ring today though. Karaoke, sorry. I didn't mean to scam the karaoke from ages ago. Can I take my trousers
could form
off?
friendships over common interests, like dirty socks.
I'll show you yours if you show me mine. Okay, anyways. Okay, hold on. Let me take my trousers off really quick. I will be right back.
It's like inching slowly. No, it's gonna go after this car.
No, it's not. It better not, because... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh guys, I'm like unconsciously thirsty because every time I take a swig, it tastes like vinegar. I need to be sipping on that water bee, but it's vinegar, not water.
I wonder what they're arguing about.
Oh, he's been talking to some other bird ladies in bird language. I feel it.
6-4
That's
down.
actually so cooked. Oh my gosh, you know what's like actually the most horrible thing ever? Sorry, I'm doing the karaoke. You know what's the most horrible thing ever? Pigeons. Have you ever seen a male and a female pigeon? Bro, the male pigeons just attack the females. The females would just be chilling, okay? And they just get attacked over and over again. Sorry, I like bird watching quite a bit as well, but like male pigeons are very aggressive. Okay, sorry. Anyway. Wait, I lost the karaoke. Wait. Okay. Oh, I'm a bit big. My bad. Time to stop broadening. Okay. Chat, are you sitting comfortably, or can I skedaddle you? Sorry, I skedaddled you before you could consent. Okay. Oh my gosh! Okay, I love this song. Swing from the chandelier. And they say, oh my god, I see the way you shine. Oh, I'm too loud, sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna turn my mic down, and I'm gonna turn the song up. Okay, let me try that again. Sorry, too much me. Okay. They say, oh my god, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place it both in mine. You know you stopped me, but I was passing by. And I now beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. What's the ooh in tune? And I know I see the way you smile. You make me wanna cry. Such what the hell? And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Ooh, 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 ooh. I never seen the way you do the things before. Ooh, say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Hey, guys, I feel like the karaoke does not work with the echo. We should do this one more time. Ooh, I said, oh my gosh, I see the way you shine. Take my hands, my dear, and place them both in my eyes. What? I like monkey dancing my whole life. My bad. Don't listen to the lyric. See you dance just one more time. Don't place my hands in my eyes. See you every time. And I like your style. You make me wanna cry. And now I'm back to see you dance just one more time. So dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Ooh. I've never seen the way anybody do the things that you do before, eh? Say, move for me, move for me, move for me, No done, I'll make you do it all again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Oh. I've never, oh my gosh, I'm so out of breath. Things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me. Oh my gosh, I have so much energy. I actually had way too much cola. When you're done, I'll make you do the same again. Yeah, my bad. I was kind of a little altitude with that. Oh, whoa, ooh. Be my little angels. They say dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Oh. Never seen nobody do the things you do before. They say move for me, move for me, move for me. And then we're done. I'll make you do it all again. Guys, there's a handstand took it out of me. Dance for me, dance for me. Oh. Never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. All again. For some reason, that sounded very jarring. I'm gonna blame it on the setup move. My bad. But would you like to look at a geometric bright neon background? Thank you for the 50 gifted, Ashi. Ashi, WWW. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Very much some. Holy moly. Thank you. Hold up. W Ashy, thank you very much. Just got gifted a sub by Ash. Thank you. Am I shooting you? I'm shooting. Hold on. No, hear me out. I'm not shooting you. I'm shooting around you, so then you get the adrenaline spike and the serotonin spike of being alive. Unless I accidentally,
I just came on stream and Lydia just called us monkeys.
My bad. Oh no, that wasn't me, you cheeky monkey. Okay, sorry. Anyways, guys, we are actually beating Elden Ring today. I need to stop yapping. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a chronic yapper. My bad. Okay, pull up a chat. Let's have a serious conversation. Song request, buddy, you say. We'll have you know that will be 70,000 channel points. You may win your channel points in the predictions of Elden Ring. If you do not have enough channel points, that is an easy way to win them by believing that I will defeat the next boss. Am I right? Okay, chat, I was going to play some mini games. Would you rather do mini games and then Elden Ring, or would you like to jump straight into Elden Ring? Pauses. I was going to redeem the push-ups, wasn't I? Okay. Okay, hold on. But we can't do push-ups like in the middle of Elden Ring. Like normally I only have these redeems on while I'm just chatting. Okay, guys, can someone remind me? I'm going to add channel point redeem push-ups for tomorrow. Am I gonna regret this? Okay.
Hey, the question, can we have a refund if you lose?
Not gonna happen. Okay, I'm booting up the game, sorry. I put too much in my mouth, my bad. I'm loading Elden Ring up, one sec. How's your day going, chat? I'm a fiend, I apologize. Okay. Woo! Okay, so oh my gosh, my voice cracked. Okay. So what you're seeing here is an Elden Ring that literally booted up straight away. Yes. Yes, that did happen. Yes, I did do that. I actually cannot now break Elden Ring. It's unbreakable. I cannot get it to break. So there's that. I have not done anything
Marbles is also
in the game.
a mini game. Peepo grin, Peepo run.
Marbles is permabanned from stream. I permabanned the game. Yep, I have the power to do that. Yeah, I do. Yep. You didn't know? Oh, okay, my bad. We were okay. For anyone that doesn't remember when it crashed 10 times last stream, we were trying to find another boss because we beat the last boss, right? Remember? As a result, we need to go to the sunken. Oh my gosh, guys! Sunken chapel, because it was sunk, but now we drained the water, so it's no longer sunk. We should decide on the new name change. Just to say. Am I blurry if I sit back here? Ah! Focus on me! Oh my gosh, I actually did. Pog. Okay. I was just attention farming the camera. I didn't actually expect it to focus on me.
Lydia, okay, are you interested in the food I posted in Discord? I posted in Food Peepo Blush.
Is it Weetabix, Venti? If it is, I want a video of you slurping the Weetabix. Okay? Deal? Okay, right. Looking for the boss again. Now, this is actually a really easy boss, and we should get it in 3 attempts. Wait, hold on. The boss turned into a tree. Oh my gosh, wait, the boss is a tree. Wait, the boss comes out of the tree. Oh, I didn't see that bit before. Okay, and we can't even summon. Okay, little easy boss. Chad, I think we can do a gamba for 3 tries, eh? He doesn't even whip his tail. What the helly? I'm like making move. I'm like making moves for him right now. Ow, stop burning me. You think that was an epic burn? It wasn't, buddy. Bet I could even down you, blood. Okay, also, wait, hold on. First 3 deaths don't count though, okay? The water boss was harder. Oh wait, I'm two-handing! I'm two-handing! Woo! Wait, he literally doesn't even whip his tail. I just expected him to whip his... Ow! Wait, oh, wait, hold on. Where did my... Oh, awkward. I just whizzed through his mouth. Wait, why are you 1-2-ing? Over halfway. Oh, so is my health. Woo! Wait, no, first time. Oh my god. You could have got that, my bad. Okay, guys, I would just like to thank my community, always there supporting me every day. I would like to thank Morgana for being the subject to which I put through this torment in order to show my gaming skills. Let's see the gamba. Wait, no way. Oh wait. Okay, guys. So I'm pretty sure it was my keyboard, right, that broke it. So let's pray it. Please don't crash. 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 Okay, I plugged my keyboard in. It looks like it's still working. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Wait, oh my gosh, that's actually so sweet. More people believed than didn't believe. What the helly? Okay. That's for all the believers. I told you. I set the gamba up in a way for
Congratulations,
believers.
Lydia. Why not celebrate with Wentus's Chick-fil-A? Could we go here one day?
Wait, Venti. Is this all for you? Is this all for you? Okay, sorry, I actually need to stop making dog noises. Okay. They're not like dog noises, they're like the noises that I would make if I was talking to a dog, but I'm talking to you guys, you know, and it's not the same vibe. That's just breakfast. Well, that looks very yummy. Hold on, what are they? Hell yeah, we can go to Chick-fil-A. I will be trying every single thing that there is to try in the whole of American fast food. I will not stop. The final boss is feeling satiated, okay? And I will not lose to feeling satiated. I will keep eating nonetheless. Okay, wait. Well, that was a lot quicker than I thought. Is this a new place or? We haven't been here, right? That was a mini, but what? Oh wait, that wasn't the boss? Is this the boss? Hang on. Yeah, okay. No. It's just an insignificant mob. Righty-ho then. Well, I'm getting awfully low to an insignificant mob. Hello, boss! Hello! I probably should have rested. Where's Grace when you need her, eh?
Those are waffle fries. Chick-fil-A just opened today for a grand opening near me. WW.
Hold on, does that mean that you get discounted Chick-fil-A? Eat no way. Okay, hold on. Is boss this way? Hello? I'm not killing this guy out of spite. Please be a side of Gracener. Please be a side of Gracener. I really do need to rest before a boss fight. I'm feeling a little tid. Anyone want some more noodles? Oh. Anyone want not as many noodles as was originally that? Oh. This is it. Oh, okay. Not sure I want to go in here. Oh my gosh, okay, this isn't the boss. WW. Please be a side of grace nearby. Don't be one of those that I have to walk 10,000 miles and walk 10,000 more just to be the man who walks 10,000 miles to beat the boss outside his door. Or... I'm literally not even one-handing. I literally don't even know what you're on about, okay? Fix your own gameplay first, eh, bud? Oh, okay. Scary. This this a wormhole? Oh my gosh, I'm like mini. POV, we're like mini right now. And this is like inside the ground right now. Oh, whoopsie, I forgot to go to eep. I hate eeping. Oh, you're eeping at 5 a.m.? Unlike Sigma Grindset Liddy. Darn it. Wait, hold on, I forgot the... Guys, what's the Sigma music? Something like that. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can level up. Always, aha. Always, aha. Really quick, sorry. It's urgent. While we're walking to the boss. Honestly, no, this is actually first. This is first boss song. Does anyone know what I mean? Aha, aha. Always so hot. No one knows what I'm on about. This is crazy. No, I can't rest it. Okay, guys. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. This is gonna be my first song request by Lydia Violet when we get outside the boss. Okay. Can I level? Wait. 331,000 runes. Guys, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Should be enough to level up, right? I read it wrong. It's 33,000 runes. My bad. I got a little overexcited then. I added an extra 0. Well, better to be an optimist than a pessimist, eh? Aha. Oh guys, this is actually bugging me now. Everyone knows this song. Everyone knows this. Okay, okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna beat the boss first time to this song. Okay. You all know it, and you'll be like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe Lydia's rendition of it was so similar to the actual version. How did I ever miss that?" Okay, this is the boss. I feel this is the boss, so I need the song request. Okay, hold on. I think it might be.
Hey, Dinker, water, bee.
It's vinegar, bro.
Dinker, water, bee.
I think it might be this. Okay. No. Rest at Grace? I hate Grace. Sleep is for the weak. Ha. While you're eeping at 5 a.m., I'm up. Ani nani nani dee, ani nani nani dee, ani nani 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 dee. Bro has 2 phases. 100% bro has 2 phases. Oh, what's going on? What is he doing? What is he doing?
Vinsoir Lydia, comment allez-vous?
Merci à toi. Touja, comme ci, comme ça. Okay, next request. Okay. No, wait, hold on. We actually got him quite low, right? There's not multiple phases. We can do that.
Can you tell
try.
me what have you changed with the overlays? Because I can't enable anything, only the 12 vote works. Did you hide the death counter? Lydia Vaha really innocent.
I unmodded CX. I may have done some trolling last night. CX, I didn't do anything. I don't know. I didn't do anything. Hold on. Death counter. Oh no. The death counter seems to have mysteriously gone missing. Wait. I didn't do anything. Wait. I didn't move it. Okay, wait. No, there's literally no reason. I'm sorry, CX. I'll try and fix it after stream, but there doesn't seem to be a reason why it's mysteriously gone missing. Everything's still the same size. The only thing I did is change the alert boxes. I'm sorry. Well, no death counter today. That sucks. Anyways, okay, so request, Mark, oh, maybe I accidentally deleted the source. Oopsie. Sorry, I will fix it after stream. This song is called Bradford Ballers. Oh my gosh, okay, I already know it's gonna be lit. Okay. Who F's with Bradford? Hell yeah. What? Don't do it again! Don't do it again! I've learned my lesson. CX! CX! This is not okay! CX, bro! I'm playing the game watching Streamlabs. I'm playing the game through Streamlabs. You are rigging the vote right now. Okay? You're destructing my gameplay. Okay? You've been paid by the non-believers. Okay? This is not okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Who paid CX? When he says he's unbiased. Okay, next song. Bradford Ballers is no more. Chat, could we have Did You Die? Okay, could we have boomer songs today? Boomer 90 songs. Okay. How about Golden Huntrix. Okay. I'll show them. Guys, what's the vote? How many goes have you guys got?
Found the issue. You disabled the source auto update.
My bad. Caught. So what you're saying is, I didn't actually do anything and you did that horrible, heinous thing to me for no reason. In the face, mate. Sorry, I'm actually not saying mate. I'm okay. Wait. That's not becoming a trend. True Brexit geezer, eh? Wait, is he a flower? Wait, he's actually kind of pretty though. Wait, yeah, there's two phases, right? Hold on, silence for the second phase. I don't believe this. What's going on, Roll? And I'll learn some. 3. Bro just, okay, bro respawns health. All that photosynthesizing, eh? Oh my gosh, Mimic's doing so well. Wait, we're like not even doing that much damage. He baited us because we did so much damage the first time. Okay, now he's gonna punch me. Okay, and now I'm gonna hit him in the flower head. Not gonna lie, you're kind of like wilted. If you were in a vase, I'd throw you away right now. No offense and all that. Wait, are we doing well? That's a phase 3,
looks like
isn't
the
that?
moldy food you showed us.
Eh, we all will eventually, eh? What do you... Hold on, I just processed that TTS. What? Look me in the eyes and say it. Ooh, hold on. Actually, don't do that. Sorry, I can't look at the camera right now. There's a phase 3, isn't there? Okay, 1 health potion left. Oh my gosh, imagine if that's not a phase 3 though. What if that's not a phase 3? What if that's not a phase 3? We actually just did it. That's a phase 3. What if that's not a... Yeah, because you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. Okay, we're out of health potions, by the way. This health is our lost. I bet it's like even harder. Oh my gosh, what is going on? This is a bait, this is a bait, this is a bait, this is a bait. Hold on, is this good for a first go though? Okay, we may die the next time we get smacked. Was that good? Okay, there is like no way there's more than 3 phases. I take that as basically a win. However, that did take a long time to get that far. We'd taken chunks out of him slowly. We need a good... Okay, guys, okay. Not only do we need a good song request, okay, but we need a song request, like song requests upcoming, okay, that are gonna have good autoplays. So they need to be like good genres, you know what I mean? Okay, next request. Man child. Stupid. Or is he slow? Maybe he's useless. I got a better word. She's talking about you, by the way. Sabrina Carpenter literally was bullying you with that song. Okay, yeah or nah? Would you
You did
rather...
really good WWP per cheer. We get 3 bosses tonight. Let's go team believers. Peeper Rose.
Hold on, did that first one count as a boss? Okay, hold on, sorry. Can I just have a yoink of chicken real quick? Okay, would you rather Sabrina Carpenter sung that song about you or not? Because if she sung that song about you, you're literally living rent-free in her head. Like, would you rather be bullied by her or never know her at all? Damn. No, there's no third option. Sorry. Watch that one come right towards me. And that one. Keep a grin. Oh my god! Guys, I'm pressing the right buttons, I promise. Just a little bit late. Wait, we did, that was so much damage. Oh my gosh, did you see that? That's actually nuts. Okay.
Britney sings a song about me and it's called Toxic Damn.
You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of a Sexy, how'd you do that? Taste of your poison paradise. Okay, guys, I'll do the song request. Don't you worry. We didn't go into this with no song request. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of your lips, I'm paradise. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Guys, I'm stuck on phase 1 of the song, or we may be phase 2 in game, but phase 1 of the song. Whoop! Swerved! Can't touch this. Do. Okay, I'm gonna sing depending on my mood, okay? Like depending on how the boss fight is going. Can't touch this. Do. Can't touch this. Do. Can't touch this. I got my driver's license last week, like we always talked about. I don't want nothing from me, like we always talked about. I drove through your suburbs, crying 'cause you're not around. Crying on the backseat, begging you please don't go. And I said, Romeo, save me. I've been telling how to feel. This love is difficult, but it's a real. I'll be your friends, I'll work it out of this mess. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. I would do to feel. This love is difficult, but it's for real. Don't be offended, work it out of this mess. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. Okay, guys, for request time, I will put you out of your misery. Okay. And they say I can't multitask. Liddy, you might be good enough to do a no-hit run in Elden Ring. Okay.
I just take my meal for free.
Maybe.
Did you want the scraps, Lydia?
Doing that. Wait, no, wait, you left some over? That's light work. I wouldn't have left any over. Guys, I'm a gamer. Okay, put some respect on my name. That was old Lydia. Okay. I'm beating 3 Elden bosses in 1 day. Okay. Why is there skid marks? Why are my socks dirty? Oh, whoa, sorry. My bad. Wrong scene. Okay. Anyways. Dracula. Rod Zombie. Okay. Just so you know, why do I pick Felk's song requests more than other people's? Just know that while you guys are all messing around, having a good old laugh and a goof, okay? He's not messing around. He's spamming his song request over and over again until it gets played. Okay, that's why his song requests get played. Okay, Dracula, here we go. Okay, sorry, I'm going mute, non-verbal for a sec. Rewind with the music. That was too much for one mouthful. Punching already? Half healthed him already. I don't think it's worth me walking into that. I should run away. I should run away. No, but there's not enough time to run away. He's going to kill me regardless. Or at least do damage to my health bar. Which all my ops want to do. But you know what they have in common? Death. Don't be our op, eh? Or specifically my op, because you guys also died in 1v1s. Can't touch this. Do, 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 do. Can't touch this still. Never a more fitting song. I should really roll. Oh, whoa, I should definitely drink. What? Guys, you know what I was gonna say? I should really roll. I should definitely drink. I should definitively down. But I didn't have a chance.
You know it's bad when you're getting skill diffed by a plant.
You beat him first, go Cantric. You know what plants can do? Photosynthesize, okay? Ever heard of us photosynthesizing? No, okay? I can actually walk you through the entire process of photosynthesis and the electron wool in which I'm not even gonna start with this. The stromata, the stromata, okay? Yeah, I'm actually not gonna go into this. Okay, anyway. Fresh home.
Games really are fake considering how Lydia destroys plants easily in real life.
Hey! Wait, hold on. Wait, that's roasting me. You know what I thought you meant? I thought, okay, hear me out. I thought you meant because I touch grass. Every time I walk over grass, which I do often, I'm crushing the grass and killing it. But you actually meant... I see the cup half full, okay? I don't know about you guys, but I see the good in anyone, okay? And I would never, ever think that I would be roasted. And Christian, thank you for the gift to Lewis. Thank you. The game. The game. Life is a game, eh? A doggy dog game, eh? Ah! Life is a highway to hell, scared. Oh, I'm drinking. That was not worth. Okay. Well, that was okay. My bad. Choo choo. Choo choo. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, Holly. Getting worse.
Peepo cheer, you can do it. Peepo cheer, no pressure, but I put all my Chanel points on you again. Happy Peepo
Chanel
cheer.
points. Slay. Oh my gosh, I actually dodged it that time. What the hell? Archie, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Oh. Why am I still hitting? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, black mist. Don't lie. Only like in the sense of taking chat down a dark alley that contains black mist. Other circumstances I don't mess with. Baited. Didn't get baited. Whoa! He's gonna start rolling, eh? Well, buddy, I can roll as well. Oh, okay, or not. Oh, little salmon, little salmon. I just got yoinked across the map. Okay. I feel like the boss is saying this to me, not me saying this to the boss. Scary. This seems like something that would come out of the boss's mouth. There are not 4 phases. There are not. Okay, please autoplay. Be good. Be good. Ooh, I didn't see that. Okay, I'm just gonna run. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, Summon didn't run away. Summon's still chomping away at him. You go, Summon. She's about it. Fear means nothing to her. Okay, no health potions, by the way. I think we may be a little put. Oh, he's kind of letting us chomp though. Summon's gonna die! But then the game gets a whole lot harder. Okay, rip Summon. Wait. Woo! Oh my gosh, I actually dodged it. Okay, I'm really careful with health. Running away, running away, running away. This is chopped! Oh dear, okay. Health bar winnable. How many phases are we feeling? How many phases are we feeling? I should have tanked it. Ruins. Sorry guys, okay, what would you rather? POV, you're watching a Lydia Violet stream. Would you rather she eat like an animal stuffing her face with a food, but she's playing the game? I don't know why I'm talking about myself in third person, but she's playing the game? Or would you rather have a little AFK time while I eat? Guys, I wish I didn't eat food. I wish I was an AI, okay? AI streamers are gonna take over, I tell you. But like the thing is, I'm a hungry gal in the world, you know? And I can't survive a whole stream without eating. That would be crazy. But then, you know, I've never want to take time out to eat. So then I just stuff my face like a fiend, you know? And I play one-handed. Well. Okay,
Lydia, since you have to kill him 3 times, does that mean this boss count as 3 bosses? Peepo blush spinny.
Well, if I was coping.
Do the eating stream, it'll be another episode on the collection of Lydia Violet eating compilation.
Lad, this is not becoming a thing, buddy. Okay, this is not becoming a thing. Oh my gosh, I just sniffed my noodles up my nose. Oh my, okay, holy moly, okay. It's a dream, snow, strippers, Lil Uzi Vert. Yeah or not? Lil Uzi Vert. Guys, I said boomer music. Okay, I'm talking about like 90s. I was born in the 90s. I'm not a zoomer. I'm not a boomer. Yeah, okay, bud. Okay. Did anything before 2000s even happen? Range me. Okay, sorry. Anyways, I was born in 1999. I'm still full of youth. Okay, buddy. Okay. Sorry, anyways. Okay. This song is called New Divide. Let's go.
Evening, how's stream going?
Hello! It's going, very well, actually, Harry. We're still on the first of the 3 bosses today, but we've got good time. We've got it's easy. Easy win, eh? Easy win, Harry? I should say. Now, am I saying a Ari or am I saying? Sorry, I need to. I'm so sorry.
no crashes. Definitely not a jinx. Really innocent.
Don't jinx. I'm gonna get so happy at the end of stream. Okay. I'm not saying anything yet. Oh, okay. I thought it just game glitch beat the boss. My loss. Marika Rune! That's Pog, right? I think we lost our 33,000. Not that it's anything anyway. Not like we were loaded. Can't buy anything with 33,000 runes in this economy. Damn. Wait. Hold on. Am I blocking right now? Wait, you actually can't run away from that. Oh, little summon. Summon actually does decent damage to him. Yeah, that's what you get for hitting on summon, eh? In like a aggressive way. Anyway, just don't hit on summon, bro. Okay, that's weird. Oh, the ground's rumbling. Oh, he literally... Okay. There could always be an evil plant wanting to attack you from under you right now. Didn't get either of us. Whoop. Sorry, the music wasn't loud enough. Now we can head rock jam. Oh yeah. Like the cool kids that we are, right? Anyone popular at school here? Worth trade. They're getting worse. Okay, next room.
The 5 stair steps, oh child.
So far, okay, we have done, got to phase 3, got to the start of phase 1, got
what
to
physic
phase
are you
2.
using? You can drink that before starting the fight. Peepo blanket.
My mum's a physic psychic. She's a psych. Okay, sorry. Anyways, let me see. Why are you AOing? Okay. I'm drinking Wondrous. Isn't that wonderful? Is Wondrous good? Oh wait, hold on. I should equip State of America. Wait, hold on. Can I equip multiple? I should equip State of America so someone has it as well, right? The voices told me that. Oh, not my sword. Should not equip that. Okay, wait. Oh wait, we can't. Hold on. If I accidentally drink this, am I chopped? If I misclick, is that bad? Okay. Well, a swig of vinegar for the road, eh?
It is a one-use item, but the summon can use it multiple times.
Yes. That's why I'm doing it. Oh shoot! Sorry, I forgot this song. Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. That was okay. Okay, no, it's fine. This is so winnable. So we have to get this song. I'm not like rolling. Wait, hold on. Everything's delayed. What's going on? Okay, no, it's fine. Ooh. I'm a streamer of the people. I don't let them get scammed for song requests.
Hello Lydia, I'm on a coffee break. I'm happy to see you.
Hello!
Love Louvre.
Elders, I dare you to down the whole carton of black coffee. I dare you. It's about to be a litty stream. I forgot the mimic. Wait. I'm so confused. Why can't I summon? Wait, what? And heal! Oh! Why can't I summon? Oh, okay. I may be a noob. My bad. Ha, I was nearly going to have my Marika. Hee 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 hee. Ha. It's okay, Summon, I'm tanking. Wait, Summon's really high health. This is actually so good. Summon's gonna be with me all the way to the end. It's just not gonna be very far away. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to focus on the foot. Okay. You tank it, Summon. You got this. Focus on Summon, focus on Summon, focus on Summon. Ah, nice and slow song, eh? Phase 5. That's okay. I could do that with 1 health potion. Keep it grin. Ah, phase 2 down. That sucks for you, bro. Summon! Summon! Wait, hold on. Summon's actually kind of low already. What the? Summon! Whoops. Sorry, I was just having a good old time with Summon. Oh dear. Okay. But now he's down! So good, so good. We can get some real big wallops in there. But if he does that again, we're gonna... That though! Oh dear. Summon, you should drink up. Are we getting better? Guys, what does it mean if I'm eating but I'm getting progressively more and more hungry? Mm-hmm. 17 tries? I'm morbidly a beast. WW! A beast with the boss, eh? Any song requests? 17. With 17 tries is so many. We're obviously going to do it in 17 tries. Fresh home, unknown tea. Does anyone know the song Homerton Bee? Anyone know that song? There's a college at Oxford called Homerton. Sorry, I don't know why I just okay. There's a college at Oxford called Homerton, right? Okay. And then all the cool kids, because we went there for like a day trip, and all the Oxford students took us around and they were like how cool our life is at Oxford. And the whole time all the cool kids were like Homerton Bee. Okay, sorry, anyways. Because it wasn't about that. Okay, yeah, no, sorry. English reference. Okay, I'm German anyway, don't associate. Hey. Hey. You feeling litty? Guys, I feel like coming in and watching me try to beat a boss fight while listening to epic rap music is becoming a staple of stream. Relatable, eh? Relatable. Tough. Chat, do you see me as tougher if you come into stream and this is the song I'm playing? Do you see me as like cooler? Where the black smoke from? My well-known. Ooh. Couldn't see him. Rigged gameplay. That was banged up, but you know I'm ganged up. Hey. Guys, you're my gang. Consensually or unconsensually, I'm ganged up right now. I'm gonna die here, I'm gonna die. Wait, actually no. Wait, okay, we're not doing any damage. What's happened? Cargo production. Do you think cargo production would product for me? Could we have words with cargo production? Could make that product, eh? We be chefing. My neck is gonna ache from all this bobbing. Okay, phase three. Okay, I'm going in silence for this one. Just give me 1 minute. Guys, trust me, we'll play the UK Rapper Celebration, okay? Wait, Summon's dead. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oopsies. He's down. No, he's down. No, don't get back up. Don't get back up. What the? Oh dear, I have to hear him. Sorry, I mean to crash out. Someone, can you respawn RN? Pog? Pog. If I just get some nice rolls in, we can actually do that multiple times. Oh, imagine if we had one health potion. Okay, next request. Got a lot further than I thought we would. Jealous of the angels. Angels deserve to die. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't wanna push the not getting a noise complaint. Okay. My bad. Sorry, crash out. Okay,
Hello, Lydia Violet. No music makes you a cool person. You make yourself cool by just being you, Miss Lydia Violet. Everything I come in here, you're unpredictable with high energy. Love, Yama. Lydia of Pika, Lydia of Pika, Lydia of Pika.
W Llama. Guys, this guy knows what's up. Thank you for the 29 months. Thank you. Sad song for the win, damn. Sorry, I meant damn. I feel like when I say damn, it comes across too heinous, you know? Got punched in the face. Damn. Literally not hitting. Okay. Well, sword not as big as his foot. Oh my gosh, stop wiggling your toes, bro. I'm trying to get round. Okay, I'm tickling your ankles instead. Wait, oh my gosh. Literally first health potion drunk. Go on, Summon. You got this. I struggle to see which way he's looking, you know? I feel like... Oh my gosh, hold on. Is that multiple eyes? Bro's looking at so many angles at once. Can't tell if he's targeting me or Summon. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna... This is Bible music. I'm ruining it. Got you in your feels, chat. All too soon. I expected pain too early. I may die here. Or not. Wait. Went through him. Chat, would you rather be walloped by someone you like or someone you don't like? Because if you get walloped by someone you don't like, you're giving them the satisfaction of walloping you. But then if you get walloped by someone that you like, then at least you're like, I don't know, in their presence. But then you're like, damn, they don't like me back, pain. Probably. It's food for thought. thinking on my toes here. Don't think on yours or I might do this to them. Didn't mean it. Really innocent. I never do it at the right time. Wait, hold on. Is this phase 2 or phase 3? Hold on. Wait, this is phase 3, right? We may be sure. This is not phase... Can he like go down? Maybe, I don't know, maybe. This is phase 3. I'm about to beat the boss here. I am being epically trolled. It didn't feel like doing the explosion from phase 3, okay? That's why I didn't. But you know what? Sometimes I ever think about the boss's feelings. You know, maybe it comes on stream today and it's like, I don't want to do the same thing as I do other days. I want to mix it up a little bit, okay? I'm not just here, you know, to entertain the masses and prove that I'm in phase 3, okay? I'm also here to have a good time and kill some poor little innocent Elden Ring players. Can you eat too much protein? Say I infinity. What is that? Tastes edible. Like, say for example, I infinity worked out. Could I have infinity protein? Hypothetically. I know you don't believe it. I'm gonna get jacked. Honestly, I'm gonna get jacked just from doing standing streams in the morning. Shy! Thank you for the 5. Thank you. W, thank you.
Hi Lydia, how are you? Wish I could stay. I'm at work, have a great stream like always, thumbs up emoji, purple heart emoji.
Shy, tell your boss I said that, you should get back to work and that as a result he should be like, oh wow, Lydia's a really nice gal. On second thoughts, I don't want you to get back to work, Shy. I want you to have the day off because Lydia's a nice gal and said that you should get back to work. Trust me, I know that's gonna happen. Just have faith in the process. Wait, this is the hardest boss in the whole game? No cap this time? True. Mama. Mama! Ooh. I had to turn the song up at the expense of taking damage. Will be worth for the motivation. Easy. Emoting on the haters, emoting on the haters. running in circles over his dead body. Okay. Me, if I chose to play a cool instrument instead of learning the flute, by the way. The flute is more regal. True that. That when you think Lydia, do you think of regal? Because you should. Frightening. Galileo. You're doing such a good job, Golly. Keep it up. Phase 3! Woo! Someone join me in phase 3, bro. Amazing, amazing stuff. WW. She's got that positive reinforcement so much, she's literally just killing his dead body. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna not roll. Okay. Ah! This is the run, guys. Amazing! Amazing, he goes down. Guys, this is no phase. Okay, roll! That's fine, that's fine. No health potions. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. What? How did that... Come on, bruh. Come on. Low elo. Guys saying things like, I would be so livid. Rage quit time. Nah, I would actually never play again if that were me. I would smash my monitor. It's been a good stream, guys. It's been a good... You know what? If I was you, I would stop banning chatters. Let me see. Let me see. Anyone want some... Oh, I hear the sound of trickling waterfall in the background. Waterfall like you, chat. Anyone want some noodles?
Ginger wouldn't have died there. You should take his advice.
Gage, you're getting banned as well, buddy. Okay, there we go. Okay. No more Gage messages. Chat, would you... Okay, hold on. What am I saying right now? I refuse to speak in words. I am no longer fluent in any language. I wish I was a waterfall. I got called a puddle once. You know, I kind of see it actually. Puddle. I see it. Cry me a puddle because you're too insignificant to cry me a river. Didn't mean it. So hard to roll that. So satisfying when I do it though. May I? Where? Yeah, I'm not even here. You can just think about summon. Really flinched for that one. Yeah. It'd be like that. Why'd the music stop? Spinning time, spinning. Let's make Shaq really dizzy. Okay, great. I'm focused up and I'm locked in. I mean now, not before, now. Now I'm focused up and locked in, okay. Looking for some slow, sad songs. Anyone know any slow, sad songs? Chat, she's gone not normally again. Someone do something. And what would you suppose they do, hey buddy? What do you want them to do, okay? POV, I start crashing out on stream, okay, and smashing things, threatening the lives of innocent civilians, okay? What are you doing? Not that I would ever do that. Oh my gosh. Guys, I don't ever remember the names of anything. 1,000 years. I know this is from Twilight. Team Vampire. It'd be like that. Team Werewolf, you're like, it's not even forever. Can't live for 1,000 years with a werewolf. Long-term planning and all that. Yeah. It says, be brave. Afraid to fall. Watching you stand alone. Suddenly goes away somehow. we're leaving the song. Okay, we're leaving the song on. Sorry, I was thinking about the song. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. And still in awe is it the sweet fate away standing in front of me, every breath, every hour has come to this. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. As you can see, I really liked Twilight. All alone, I would find you. It's heart to me. I will love you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. Nah, guys, I feel it. This is the run. I would have had cuter AI vampire babies, not the strange, weird CGI ones. We're not the same. Gonna die! Gonna die! Oh my gosh, didn't. It's meant to be. Every day waiting for you. Be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. I believe I would find you. Time has bored my heart to be. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. Rip summon. No, don't end, song, don't end. Is this phase 2 or phase 3? This is phase 2, right? Oh dear. Reach the end of the song without crying, question mark? Be a good autoplay, please. "12-year-old me singing these songs thinking I was so epic and in my feels. The love I love the most. Learn to live half a life. And now you want me one more time. Who do you think you are? Running around leaving scars, collecting your jar of hearts and tearing love apart. I'm gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul. Don't come. How is it hitting me now? This is so cooked. Who do you think you are? Okay. Technically, we did actually start doing worse.
Careful, Lydia. You sound like you starting to lose your accent.
What accent's that? I am a grifter. Oh, hold on, does that mean something weird? I'm a grifter. Okay?
Maybe reached end of song without crying, but got goosebumps from the epic sing-along WW feels strong man.
I just want to confirm that I'm not trying. Okay. I'm singing for the memes. Okay.
Lydia's singing is on par with her Elden Ring skills.
Can you expand? Can you expand some more on that, or just in general? Okay, sorry. Anyways, elaborate. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. You guys are literally mind readers. How did you know that I was gonna say that? Okay, sorry. Anyway. Next song. Can we make it sad? I feel like we're in our feels quite a little bit right now. Okay. WW sad song. Okay. I used to do a rendition of that with my
Lydia
friend.
Wave.
Is this a girly pop thing, or did boys do this as well? Or the girly pops in chat. Anna, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Like me and my friend, we used to like go around to each other's houses, right? Okay, like every Wednesday or something, and we'd like put on a performance to our parents. So it's been the whole time that we were at each other's houses, like hours, like preparing for this performance, and then we would like give the performance to our parents at the end. Like we'd come out and sing and dance and act, and it would be like a whole thing every Wednesday. And our parents would always be like, you guys need to chill, like just have fun, like you don't need like, but this would like be very serious, and we would have to put on a good performance, and it would be very competitive, and it would be very important. And they were like, just chill and have fun. We were like, no, you don't understand. Okay, sit down and watch the gosh darn performance. Okay. And it was a whole thing. Anyway, anyone else do that, or? But yeah, Jar of Hearts was one of the songs I remember from it. No one does that, boys or girls. Well, maybe that's why I do karaoke and you don't, eh? Just to say. Hello. It's me. Wondering if after all these years you tried for me to come over. Everything. Come over everything, WW. Wait, hold on, sorry, whoa! I did not, that sounded weird. I'm so sorry, I said that because I got the words wrong. I'm so sorry. I'm my bad. I didn't mean to make uncomfortable.
That will be in the next time that Twitch video.
Died for that. Okay, yeah, my bad. Sorry. It's just when I have too much cola and my mouth works faster than my brain, I guess.
Lol, you started out dodging everything till that LOL.
Okay, moral of the story, I should stop speaking.
Clip farmers have a bountiful harvest today.
I know.
Little by little she's becoming a degen. What's next after this? Explain yourself.
I can't explain myself. I'll say something else. I'm sorry for everything that you... Bruh. Clearly. First time hearing the song? Oh my gosh, what if I... No, I can't get sheltered under him. Okay. Oh, I've learned my lesson. Hello? Are you... Why am I going through his foot? What the... Get out of... Nothing ever happens. W mimic. She does the last hit. Oh, I let her. Are running out of time. Wait, what's gonna happen? Why is Adele running out of time, Sarge Bob? They're sad! Oh my gosh, guys. I could be Adele's neighbor. Hypothetically. Sorry for everything that I've done. Never seemed. Maybe she's hearing a scream right now from the other side. At least I called a thought I've tried to tell you I'm sorry for breaking your heart. She will ask us to sing chorus of next song. You promise? Ah! Owie. From the other side. God, oh my gosh, I'm so okay. Nah, that's actually cooked. I'm sorry. Everything that I have done, when I fall, you never seem to behold. What? Side. At least you called it that. Oh my, I'm actually, no, I'm gonna stop singing. I'm ruining this song, my bad. Oh, wait, you can crit. No! Nope, didn't do it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah! Go, go, go! I need die here. No, no! 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 Rolling is hard. But not
Maybe
too hard.
we need songs that you can't hear. Every time I select a song you know, let's just say doesn't go to well Sage Bob.
That you hear. Maybe wait, hold on.
I really like your sing-alongs. It's always WW when you sing.
Oh.
Peepo Shy, and I really mean it, Peepo Rose.
A song that I can't hear because I'm jamming to the song too much. You know what? It's why. It's for the enjoyment of streamer and chat. Well, I'm not sure about chat, but it is for the enjoyment of streamer. Still, okay. Thank you, Christian. Okay, okay, give me your best song. Chat, whatever my mouse lands on when I come back, whoever. Whatever little scallywag my mouse lands on when I come back from getting a Coca-Cola, okay, is the song request. Okay, what's that? Oh wait, sorry, I forgot. Okay, wait, hold on. 3, 2, 1. That was Tony Braxton, Unbreak My Heart. Damn.
And maybe him singing with you sometimes. Caught Peeper singing, but you sing 3,000 times better. Huggies.
Hold on, I sing 3,000 times better when you sing with me. WW. Okay, chat. Do you believe in love after love? Because it's like fix broken heart. No. Okay. Damn. Oh. +1 bowl of noodles for every try. Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Too much. Mm. Guys, I think I'm going crazy. I was about to say I
Will
forgot
she
the song
beat the
request.
boss or the bowl of noodles first?
The noodle. Sorry, I wasn't locked in. I wasn't locked in. That also did too much damage. Okay, sorry. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't locked in. Okay. Cringe. Is that how you get round saying cringe now? You say it without the E? Well, buddy, it's cringe that you spelt it wrong. Now what? Dodging everything, Pog. Dodging everything? Oh dear. Not this though. Nearly yoinked the Marika. Easy phase 1. Easy. Oh, love me again. The dog. Sunbreak. I wish I could sing along. Right. My heart. Oh my gosh, and then he starts on a full health. W. Not dodging everything. Hog? Crazy phase 2? This is but for sure the run. Ooh! Wait, hold on, this is actually the run. Oh my gosh, wait, this is actually the run, this is actually the run. Don't break my times. Summon! Your body blocking me, bro! We had 9 heals. We had 9. Okay. Don't worry, I'm just reading through you guys' chat logs. And crying internally. Okay. Next friend request. I'm just using the haters' fuel as motivation. Yep, it'd be like that. The climb! Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, sorry. Might have listened to this quite a few times, but Miley Cyrus had a point. She really had a point. You should listen to Miley, eh? Almost see it. I I'm dreaming. Inside my head singing. Reaching. Okay, I'm so focused. So locked in. Not in the future. Now. But I keep my head held high. I don't wanna be an uphill battle. Always gonna make it move. The uphill battle. Have to lose. What's waiting on the other side? It's the climb. I'm just changing my health potions around. Just keeping things organized. I don't know what's going on. Bruh. Okay, oh my gosh, watch this. Oh, no, let me out! What? Like, that hard watch, my bad. Strong. Just keep going on. It's always gonna be an uphill battle. Make it move. Do I sound American? Battle. Have to lose. Waiting on the other side. It's the climb. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Hardwatch. Why is it like, guys, I swear I'm hitting him. I've hit him so much and it hasn't registered. I am not hitting the air right now. Nah. Whatever it might look like. And whatever is happening to the health bar, just ignore it. Sorry, I got rage baited. My bad. The mental needs to be in a sane, stable place. Do you still think we're beating 3 bosses today? Three hours, 3 bosses. Thoughts?
What would you do if you
Nah, 'cause
saw
this is
Dom
the hardest boss in
Sandbrook
the
get
game.
pentakill on Fizz Jungle and record music vid?
What would I do? Hold on. What would I do if I saw Dom Sandbrook get pentakill on Fizz Jungle and record mute? What? Guys, who is Dom Sandbrook? If that is a new addition to League, I would just like to say I don't play League anymore. So. You know, I was gonna say really quick, I was gonna say that maybe after the DLC. Just because, you know, 1v1s are quite a thing at the moment. But I've just decided against it, so. Possibly. NA servers? No, they actually lie about the ping in NA. Legitimately, they lie about the ping. Unless you're Riot hearing this and then you don't lie about the ping and I believe everything you say. And I love you very much. But to everyone, guys, they lie about the ping.
Speaking of Hugo Boss, I'm currently outside Lydia's clothing store. It's called Edgeware. Emporium of Lydia merch. Get your head out of the gutter. How would you know about the ping on our servers if you didn't play hum? Peepo susp.
I've heard about it. What, you think I don't have friends in high places? You think I don't have voices in high places, eh? Okay, buddy. Well, time for some Rihanna. Guys, did you know that Rihanna homebrew? Okay, I'm not gonna get sued for defamation. Don't worry. Nothing. Did you know, allegedly, that Rihanna broke Beyonce and Jay-Z up? What the hell? Am I right? Sorry. Anyway. If only it wasn't so good.
WW voices in high places. WW voices in your head.
WW, I've got your voice in my head and it's telling me strange things. You're making me uncomfortable. BFA! Thank you for the gift of stalling. Hands in the air. Tell me something more. Come a little closer. I will choose to not roll in time. Here we go. Oh, now tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know. Really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move. Can't live without you, and it takes me all the way. Oh my gosh, Pug! Stay. Oh, too many A's, my bad. Ooh, oh, sorry. I'm gonna just focus on the gameplay. I thought the head was in his tail. Roots. Going back to the roots, eh? My roots are mage gameplay, scad. Oh, tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know. Really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move. Wait, is this phase 2? Oh dear. No, don't do that to me. Ah, he's gonna roll. Woo! I'm the only one who needed saving. Sorry, I was two-handing. Not gonna do two things at once, eh? Bro, I'm trying to... Leave me be. Want to be left on my own, eh? In my feels with Rihanna. Oh, cutting it close. Okay, oh my gosh, what's this? Ah! The sound I want you to hear in your dreams tonight. Come here, chat. Time's right, time's right. Nah, bro's trying a different strat. Not going to work though. Wait, hold on. Music off, music off. Imagine if there's a phase 4. I wouldn't mind, smiley face. Oh my gosh, let me hit! Let me hit! Anyone else want to join me in the bottle?
I very much admire your perseverance and positivity. Truly admirable.
You could put it like that. Yeah. Yeah. One way of putting it in. Kendrick, thank you. To the gifted. To she's a Guna. Kendrick, if I gave you a bottle of water, would you drink it? Okay, guys, I have a question. Okay. Is it sealed? You understand you can literally just seal it up again? Like, just get a little bit of, what's it called? Like, nail varnish. Not that I know this. Okay, not that you should use this in a bad way, but you understand you can open a bottle, put it back on. I mean, okay, technically it won't have like the lines attached, but like you can make it seem like it's sealed. Like put like clear nail varnish, and then it still like has to crack open. No one's gonna know. So okay, say we're at TwitchCon. I gave you guys all bottles of water. Would you drink? 88% of believers. Okay. Because how many grows of believers got left? Okay.
It's a hard boss, but you're doing so well for a girl, and I'm proud of you.
BFA, buddy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine that you think that, okay? I understand that you haven't, you know, communicated with many girls. I get it. Okay, so you wouldn't know. However, okay, you know what, BFA? My mom roasted you indirectly. Okay, you know what she said? Why would anyone pay $1 to talk to you? Okay, and BFA, that was directed straight at you. Okay. Would anyone like to do the song request, which is going to win? Oh, actually, hold on. Autoplay is actually really good.
Yeah, get roasted. What?
Wait, hold on. And thank you for the hype train. Thank you, guys. Hype train going to be happening. Meanwhile, boss fight beaten. Boss battle beaten. Bing, bam, boom. Bapic montage. Bing coming. We like to drink with Liddy because Liddy is our mate. And when we drink with Liddy, she gets it down in 8. Oh my gosh, I'm so full of energy. Locked in. Since you've been gone! Dodging everything? Guys, this is a run. Trust. Believers, I got you. I'm focused now. Imagine falling for a stupid love song. Oh dear. Believers, it ain't looking good. Ain't looking good. Ain't looking good. Guys, if that was a poll,
imagine
as to,
getting killed by a flower.
Have you even played the game, bud? Have you even played the game? It's not a flower, okay? We'll have you know. Okay, literally not even a flower, bro. Okay, this is a coded. Okay, you know what this is on the screen? Okay, it's made up of code. Okay, do you even know how to code, bro? Print. If. File. Okay, thank you, Angus, thank you. Do you even know how to code, bro? Okay, the game devs did this to make it look like a flower. It's not even a flower. First time chatter be like, follow me, okay? Shout out. Eagle, thank you.
I see you, we love you.
28 months, thank you. C#, Python, JavaScript, okay? Get with it. Persian horses be like bad. Don't fall for them. I'm punching him. Believers, yeah, we cooked. I'm a believer too, but instead of channel points, it's my mental. Love me. My earphones are falling out. Oh my gosh, I missed it! Come on, come on! Yes! I go third time! Yes! Okay. W. Beat me with reaction times that time, buddy. Not anymore, though. Run back to me. Wait, did he change his mind? Indecisive ass? They want me. Drink more, get up. X's and O's. They want me. Oh dear. A little summon. We got booted. Booted. Just a little thorn in my shin, it's fine. What the? What? I I rolled! Believers. Believers. Now listen up here.
Dear Lydia, the next time you talk to your mother, can you tell her that I spent $1 to say hi to her?
And why do you want to talk to my mother? Huh? Why do you want that? She is a married woman. Okay. She... Why do you want that? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I just snorted. Okay, my bad. Anyways.
Should have walled.
You know what? You're right, BFA. Honestly, I should have just stomped on that little dandelion, eh? Next time you see a flower IRL, kill it for me, eh? It's not a reflex snort, okay? Anyways, I saw a comment about my mother.
We need to talk to your mom about your dirty socks.
Well, first of all, okay, I was a good little child, okay, and I did my own laundry, okay. I did many chores around my house, okay. I knew from a young age how to do that stuff, okay. You know, what do you mean, sure? You know what? I think my parents actually had a WW. Thank you for the hype train. Remember when I was like, yeah, there's a hype train when I win? Oh, you have to see. You know what? I feel like I had a WW economy going within my house from the get-go. You know, I really wanted to work, you know, as a kid. Like, all I wanted to do was get a job, you know, like child labor and all that, you know. So my mom was like, okay, you do your chores for pocket money, okay? So I would do like 5 hours worth of chores a week, okay, for my £5, £5, oh my gosh, £5, which I had to do, okay, and that was like necessary, but I did get the money necessary, okay, and then if I wanted to do more, then it was another £1 per hour. I think it was a good economy going, you know, and regarding inflation and stuff, yeah, overpaid and still ungrateful, damn. I actually wasn't ungrateful, okay, I did everything, and you know what, okay, I really didn't want this to stop because I wanted a job so bad, so I did everything so well. It's like, that would not be a single crease, okay, in anyone's shirts, okay? That would not be a single little speck of dirt, okay, on any of the plates when they came out of the dishwasher. Not that I washed up, but I put the plates in and out of the dishwasher, okay? Okay, in the garden, okay, not a single weed. You know why? Because I didn't want to be fired. Because I didn't want my mum to be like, actually, I'm not going to give you your pocket money anymore, okay? So I worked hard, okay, and I got my rewards. And I don't know what I spent the money on. I think there was one year I spent it on like a ceramic mouse for £22. My parents were like, are you sure you want to spend £22 on that, Lydia? And I was like, yeah. So I bought like an ornament of a mouse. My money, I can do what I want with it. Anyways, regarding inflation, that's actually quite a lot for a ceramic mouse. Anyways, I'm so sorry, I'm yapping so hard. Okay, next song request maybe. It was like a souvenir, okay, because we were on holiday and I was like, this is for the memes. Wine and Iron. Okay, the song is called Wine and Iron. Or maybe that's the person that sung it. Okay, guys, the song is either called Wine and Iron by Flightless Bird, or the song is called Flightless Bird by Wine and Iron. I'm so sorry if you just heard my throat. My bad. Okay, that was very loud. Okay, anyways. I forgot this existed. Oh my gosh. Damn. The memories. Guys, stop everything else you're doing and getting your feels right now, okay? It's a necessity. crushed and tried to be killed. Maybe the song doesn't fit, but it's nice nonetheless. Do. Thank you for the positive reinforcement on phase 2. If we didn't get to phase 2, I would probably crash out, but nonetheless, I am grateful. Poor summon. Hello. Sorry, I was daydreaming. Bossy, you started to bore me, bud. I started daydreaming. You really gonna take that? Oh, whoops. Oh, my bad. Flight last bird. Ew, has he got grippers? I just realized. Does he even wash his roots though? Oh, summon, bruh. Buddy, I'm gonna get you when you're down. I'm gonna stab you and you're gonna start half health phase 3, okay? Sit back down, noob. Sit back down. Ooh. My bad. Yep, you flop like that. While he's vulnerable. Song's ramping up in sadness, damn. Please don't die! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! I mean, please do die. This is the run. This was the song, this is the run. I literally killed this boss because of Twilight. Well, let's not speak too soon. I just assumed that was 3 phases. If that was
Lydia
cool.
Violet. Lydia Violet. Lydia Violet.
Plus 1 of 3.
Lydia Violet. Lydia Violet.
Plus 1 of 3. Believers! Believers, that's your channel points. That's your channel points. That's your
I
channel points.
believed all along. Team Big Lids.
Just to confirm, you have yourself beaten the boss, right? Because, you're kind of good on those insults. For a man. You're kind of, quick with the insults, buddy. For a man. Yes, I did just decide to repeat the same insult twice. For dramatic effect. You know how rappers do when they're like, oh, this line is tough? I'm just gonna say it over and over again. That was like me. Okay, anyways. And we still had health potions to spare. I'm clapping the mic cable. That's a bad idea. Okay, if I go on mute, it's my fault.
Let's go didn't lost all my channel points. Happy great run Lil Big Lids.
Wow! Lil Big Lid. Honestly, that's better than Big Lids. I'll take it. Well, I'm going to go and I'm going to spend some moolah now. Would you rather spend the moolah on steroids or flexibility lessons? Guys, I was listening
You did
to,
a great job defeating this flower boss in Elden Ring. Now you're ready to fight the flower boss in Cuphead. Peepo giggles didn't mean it.
You better not have meant it, browser. You better not have meant it. We could.
Liddy trying to roast Fu is like a teddy bear trying hard to look intimidating.
Cantrick, you seem like the kind of guy that smells.
You did a great job defeating this flower boss in Elden Ring. Now you're ready to fight the flower boss in Cuphead. Peepo giggles, I did mean it.
Wow! Yeah. Okay, guys, if I wasn't good at insults, then why am I farming the gasps, okay? Make that one make sense. Honestly, you smell pretty good, actually. For a man. Sorry, okay. Anyways, man-hating stream alert. Okay, sorry, anyways. I'm going to put it in, I'm going to put it in, Ah! Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, well, good job. That happened after beating the boss. Flip.
A man would have caught that before it broke.
Oh my gosh! I have pretty quick reflexes.
Hey, you seem quite tech savvy for a woman.
You know, just... Well, guys, I can't reach you. How do I... Do you think this is fixable?
Can you fix that with your coding skills?
My computer GCSE did not cover this. Can you see this part of the
If it can be dropped, spilled or broken, you know what's coming up next with #1 streamer Lydia Violet.
At least it didn't catch fire.
You might be able to get on Amazon and order a new one and maybe even get same-day delivery.
Yeah. How did this happen? I mean, no one knows, right? Because I was on the game cam. Literally, how did that happen? Oh no, my Coke spilled. Oh my gosh, WW, Coke didn't even spill? Guys, this is like half full. Every cloud has a silver lining. Okay, well.
Lydia, you are a tech guru, you can fix this Huggies.
Does anyone know, is this actually winnable or? Like, is there any way to actually fix, like maybe, I don't know, take the back out and... Honestly,
this is
guys,
karma for the unnecessary attacks on all the noble men in chat.
What? What? Okay, no, maybe, hear me out. Okay, no.
Maybe safer to unplug, or it could potentially catch fire. Lydia Vugno, it's broken, the panel can't be fixed. Sage Bob.
Okay, I'll unplug it really quick.
It would cost more to repair that than buying a new one.
Catches fire. Wait, could it explode? That's fine, right? Well, hear me out. Maybe I wanted to prove to you guys that...
So, MYB, you should have put more points into flexibility points so this wouldn't happen. Anyway,
Wait,
2 bosses to go BTW.
No, No. Hold on. If I didn't save the game, does that mean I lost against the boss? I mean, I can't see the... Okay, hear me out. I was showing you guys my crazy strength and reflexes. Not for a woman, for a man. I was showing my crazy strength and reflexes for a man today. And as a result, I did a thing. Okay. I did a thing. Guys, I'm really sorry. I only have 2 screens and I can't stream with only 1 screen. You know what? I am actually really grateful that it happened when we beat the boss. Okay, I'm not even, this isn't cope. Like, this actually is not cope. I'm making so much eye contact with the camera because there's nowhere else to look. My other screen also fell. Could be broken, but possibly not. Do you think this is?
Is this what your mom was talking about?
No. She would have done the same. I don't. Guys, hang on. Oh, whoa, sorry, didn't mean to show the bullet spot. Okay, well, hypothetically, hear me out. I'm not coping when I say W stream today.
Press Y on controller to accept the loot. That should make game save.
Why? Okay, okay, do you hear the game sound effects? Okay, okay, I rested at the side of Grace. Okay, I can kind of see.
Nah, you can roll with this setup.
Yeah? Well, this is how I'm watching you from, okay. I'm watching you out to the corner of my eye. Okay. Nah, bro, the camera doesn't, oh my gosh! Ah! Okay, we're back. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking.
Well, thank you guys for watching. It's been real.
Oh my God.
On the bright side, at least you have a supportive community and no one is teasing you over this.
There's no way 2 streams
Less
in a
than
row
3 number
I
1 streamer. You were going to beat all the bosses too.
No, I know, but I like actually was. No, but like I actually was.
Even if her skill is enough to do 3 bosses in 1 stream, she still manages to self-sabotage somehow. Nice stream, by the way. You did well.
How did this happen? How? Okay. Okay, actually I don't want to lift my leg up. I actually have no idea how much this is showing. Okay, anyway. I can't see anything. Okay. Chat, hear me out right now. And thank you, Dan. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, well, here's what I'm thinking.
Pre-planned fall so she can have a long weekend. Wow.
I'm streaming the weekend. Guys, this is not a bait for me to not have to do the bosses. Okay. This is not... I was gonna defeat 3 bosses today. Haters gonna hate, but you know what, believers? Already
I bet you can run
today.
12 miles to the store and back in no time.
Oh, about right. About right.
Hey Lid, Gage, didn't see what happened but hope this helps with the new monitor. Sorry, skeptical.
Gage! Gage!
I can see me on the screen there, peepo blush spinny.
Oh my gosh, Gage! Holy moly! Ah, Christian, I got you. I got you. I can scrunch you up and look at this. Does this trigger anyone? Does this trigger you? Oh, you don't want me to touch the screen? Oh, you don't want me to? Okay, so she's gonna catch fire. Okay.
I hope this helps as well. Don't spend it all at once.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna nibble on your cheeks, okay? And I'm gay. Thank you.
Thank you for yet another amazing stream, Lydia. Very much enjoyed my time. Lydia of Hug, I hope the other monitor is well, Prej. No, that didn't trigger me enough.
Sorry, didn't you?
I took a small nap and missed what happened. Can you redo it, please? Peepo blush.
Okay, but this time, instead of the monitor
Hey
going
Lydia,
to the desk,
thanks for the stream again, and of course I am kidding about having a Lydia eating compilation.
Lad, I'll believe that you're kidding.
What did I just miss? NGL been fixing my tractor for the past 4 hours.
Nothing. Ending stream early for
Monitor
no
shopping
particular
with
reason.
chat.
Chat, you want it?
You did well,
you and
Lydia.
I,
As far as I'm
stream.
concerned, you defeated 3 bosses. A boss is just a health bar. #T. We'll get this sorted. You got this, Lydia, and thank you for being an always awesome streamer and person.
Thanks. Thanks very much, Samaya. Thank you, Sub. Thank you so much. Boro, thank you for the 20 gifted.
Lydia,
thank
you for a great stream as always. And for beating 3 bosses in Elden Ring WW. I think that boss counted as 3 bosses, Peepo Rose.
No, but it like literally did. Okay, I feel like
Ha
calling
ha
it a
ha,
flower
got Harry
boss.
back with the nothing Rihiwi.
Ha. You know what we did today? Okay, we killed a boss. Okay,
I'll
that's
recap
better
everyone.
than some stream.
She died to a flower for 4 hours, then kicked her monitor over so she can take the day off.
The day off, bro. The day off.
From Soft Games are famous for causing keyboards to be thrown out of windows, or holes punched in walls from rage. Smashing the monitor is a new one, but you do you. Hi Mom, I see myself on stream WW and also GigaChat browser.
Ow! You get tummy tickles. Shoot! Oh my gosh. Okay, I know I'm not gonna more stuff. First of all, you get tummy tickles as well. Second of all,
Wait,
I
does
have
this
never
mean
broken a monitor.
IRL stream tomorrow?
But I have
Pause
caused other people to.
Peepo Shy.
Okay. This is my plan of events.
Sorry to see the monitor fall and break. I thought the keyboard or mouse would been first to go. Thanks for the stream today, Lydia, and we believe as one. Have a great rest of the day and see you once everything is back together. Best 18-mouth sub stream WW.
18-mouth sub stream. What is...
All I'm going to say is that is the first and only time you will get me with the nothing game. Have a good one.
What does that mean? Hold on. Run! Oh my gosh, thank you! Sorry, there are parts of my screen missing right now.
That was a typo, sorry, meant to say 18 months.
Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Banter, Branty. Thank you. Holy moly, I was not expecting that.
I did the same.
Oh my gosh.
Pointless.
Randy, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. I'm really sorry. Two streams in a row, we've fix one thing and another thing breaks. I know. I'm saying that as if it wasn't me that broke it, and I will continue gaslighting you. Okay, well, guys, my monitor just like happened to fall. Honestly, it must have been an earthquake. I think that was an earthquake. I don't think it was me kicking the desk. Guys, to be fair, I have plausible deniability because we literally beat the boss. Okay, if it was like mid-boss fight, everyone would be like, haha, rage quit. We beat the boss. Like, literally, what is that timing? Oh, wait, hold on. When did it happen? Was I like jigging along because we beat it? What was I even doing? Was I just like rocking aggressively or something? Like, what was going on? Also, I don't know if you guys see the bottom. Actually, maybe you do. Sorry, I really can't see very much of the screen right now. Okay. Chat, I am very sorry. I'm also really sorry, Brent and Ventus, that I missed. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry that this stuff happens. However, okay, this is like blue blonky time, right? I would make it normal blue blonky time, but it is a little bit more scuffed.
Surprised she was strong enough to break it, Kappa.
Thank you. Hold on. I was
the
proving...
screen cracked. I thought it was part of the design op.
Guys, I was proving how strong I was to be able to shift my entire setup in one. That was the point, actually. So, we'll have you know. Okay. Well, yeah, this is a new pretty design. I recommend everyone gets this screen. This will be selling for $3.50. If anyone wants that, $3.50. I'll pay for postage, which is more than $3.50. I'll just, anyone want this? I got you. Okay, chat, the plan of events, tomorrow, I cannot guarantee that I will have a stream. I might do an IRL, but I have planned Saturday and Sunday.
Say at this point.
So we're definitely streaming Saturday and Sunday. Harry! Oh my god! Harry! Holy haramoli! Sorry, my brain. Holy guacamole. Something like that. Harry, thank you so much.
It's okay. We see you tomorrow. I loved seeing you today. Always the best when you're live. Thank you very much and appreciate you so much, Lydia Gummy Boo.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I will in the future be less... Guys, I can't end stream. Hold on. I just realized the end screen button is gone. Okay. I'll figure it out. We can yap until then. And thank you very much.
Oh, you thought I was done.
Oh, hi! Sorry, I didn't mean to screech into the microphone. What? Harry, what? What? Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you so much.
Hold on, don't end yet. Got one melt gift. Hold on.
Stop! No, Harry, that was insane. Wow, thank you. Wow. Okay, shout out to the cows and the sheep. Wait, hold on. Shout out to the cows and the sheep. That's it. That's all I know from the song. Shout out to the cows, not the sheep. That's it. Hey, little sheep, you're it.
Have a great night, gamer woman. You are a pro. Sweet dreams.
Thank you, lad. Thank you very much. Yes, I think I will get a Guys, I don't understand. This is a monitor mount. It came with a stand.
Please let there be no pressure to streamers. You'll sort out the setup. We understand. It's never a disservice for us both. This stream and yesterday were amazing. Thank you, Lydia.
So very much so. I'm sorry. Guys, I actually have the worst imposter syndrome at the moment. Like, I'm so grateful to have you guys. Yeah, I can't stream. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be up tomorrow, realistically, because
no screen
I'm 100%
protector.
streaming long stream Saturday and Sunday. So wait, hold on. I don't know if I can announce something. We're doing a really cool collab on Saturday. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey! What? This is Harry. Thank you so much. Thank you. www Giga Chat Harry. Harry, this song is dedicated for you, okay? I may have broken. It's in the veg music sound. I may have broken my monitor.
Browser is right. Do what you can. We all love and appreciate you, lovers.
You Auntie. Yeah.
Little gift from a farmer.
Yeah, Harry. Look into my eyes. I don't know where I'm going with this, I'm not gonna lie.
Can't have streams without Liddy shenanigans. What happened today won't make us leave, so take your time, and when you're back I'll be here to spam hair smirk.
Guys, I don't deserve you. I literally can't even stream. Okay. I will try my bestest. Maybe IRL tomorrow. Maybe we wait until Saturday. Long stream Saturday and Sunday. Just know that I would have beaten 3 bosses. And that next stream, we're beating the DLC. Haters gonna hate. But then didn't haters hate that we wouldn't beat the boss today? I will be watching the VOD. You know what I do? Okay, so hear me out, okay? When I like end stream before, I set my Alexa to 4 p.m, okay? So if I end stream before 4 p.m, okay, you know what I will be doing? I will be going to the monitor shop in an Uber
Since
to
that
get a monitor.
screen is gone,
okay?
can you just rake the rest, Poshy?
And yeah, sure. Oh wait, I forgot that you can literally see what I'm doing. There's a black screen. Hold on. Wait. Okay, I smashed the other one.
Lydia, we can't wait for the weekend. It's gonna be amazing, and remember, you are the best, really the best. Peepo Rose.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you. I will be watching you in the car on the way to the monitor shop. I will be watching the VOD. I will be seeing every single person that put anything slightly bad, and I will be doing bad things. Ominous for a reason. Okay, well, can't be said on Twitch. Okay, sorry, anyways. Okay.
Wait a min, we all just completely skipped the fact that millionaire streamer can't stream with one monitor
Ginger,
and needs
bro,
2
you're getting
monitors.
banned. Okay, you're getting banned. Whatever.
I
okay.
hope this helps for a new monitor.
Thank you. Okay, chat. I appreciate it, son. Thank you very much. Okay. I love you guys. Thank you very much for the day. I'm sorry it was short again. I'll miss you. I'll be thinking about you in my dreams and squidging your cheeks.
I'm about to snap my socket wrench in a minute. I hate hydraulic pipes.
And I will be sorting Harry's... Okay, anything I say sounds weird. Okay, right on that note, okay. Okay, well, I hope that you... Not going to finish that sentence. I hope
Sorry,
you have
sent that to wrong person. Sorry, have fun.
Harry, how did you send that to the wrong person? Don't worry about it, bro. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Lydia, I just broke my screen too. Now we twinus is peepo blush.
Twinsies! You know, I have actually caused other people to break their screens before. I have actually caused that to happen. Not to flex or anything, but indirectly.
Don't ask. Have a
When we
great
used
rest
to do
of your
community
day.
Minecraft, some things went down. Okay. My mouth is sealed. I shan't be asking Harry any questions, okay? Okay, chat. I love you guys very much. I'll see you possibly tomorrow. Nearly definitely on Saturday.
Just
Oh,
wanna
100%
say
on
I'm
Saturday.
really proud you insta went to two-hand after you switched back from fists today, Peeper Rose.
Thanks. I'm also two-handing my monitor right now. That's WW. I learned how to IRL as well. Okay, well, I will see you soon.
I'm going to go
If
hand
you're-
make pasta and boil it like a normie.
Literally, why? Tell me one good reason. Yeah, you sit there, okay, for like 20 minutes when you know you could do it in 3, 4 if you want it a little bit less crunchy, and 5 if you don't want it crunchy. Be my guest. But I will be doing it in the microwave the right way. Okay, actually I will not. I will be, oh my gosh, chat, should I, when I'm at the monitor store, should I,
Let me make a small contribution toward the monitor.
you don't need to do this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys don't need to do this. It's really fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you so much, though. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just giving you a good old slappy, chat. Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry. Didn't mean it. Okay. Well, on that note. Tiku. Okay, sorry. Oh my gosh, so many things I could do when you're right there in front of me. Okay. I love you guys. Join the bestest community in the whole universe. Because you are. And I appreciate you very much. I will be on the Discord. On my phone now. I will be on my phone. Okay.
This is for
And I really
your
hope my other
blueberry
monitor still
addiction. You
works.
can't have a lot pointless.
Oh, yes, I will get some yummy blueberries while I'm out. And because I'm out, I will, then, after that, eat them without washing them. Rage bait. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I feel like I'm yapping so much, but, okay. Chad, I love you guys very much. Meet you on the Discord. Meet you on the Discord at whatever the time currently is. I can't see the time because the screen's smashed. Okay, I actually don't know how to end. Kind of procrastinating right now. Oh wait, hold on, I'm tabbed in. Wait, this is a bit cooked. Okay, okay. I love you. Hold on, I lost the mouse again. Wait, this is so chopped. Okay. Guys, you're getting kissed unconsensually, whether you like it or not. Okay.